coming soon. Until then, enjoy the vibes.
My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Just enough. My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. My baby, your body's on fire. Yeah. I can do with the ja. Me, I no get time at the ja. Dada cover my face, calling me la ja. Biggie man, we know the where I money, what's it called? Chewbacca, all depend. We can ride the wind, I make it, die for nothing, my nigga. What's it called? Chewbacca, all the belly, the galley, ride the wind, I know it, die for nothing. Make you no say anything when you do, they must commentate.
I can't come and kill myself.
Anything when I they try to they do on my way.
I can't come and kill myself.
Plenty survive we face, just to make sure money day. All my people that go say I know one fight, I know one time, I know one payment. I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy me food, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, money come, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the penny, they get it, ride the money, I know it, die for nothing, my nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the penny, they get it, ride the money, I know it. Different things them happening, schemes and packaging. In a one night for shows I'm juggling, flow like the ocean, my boat I'm paddling. Shadashing up Ella, that's my bro, my family, goes in chains. When it comes to money, I take concentrate. Like I tell you straight, you are not my mate. If you become mission, I be head of state. But my people then go say I know one fight, I know one time, I know one women. I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, my nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the belly, they can get, ride the money, and the beat, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the belly, they can get, ride the women, and the beat, die for nothing. Oluwabana, yeah.
All right. Good morning to all. We had a lot going on around here last night. Okay. And if you were like me, you probably were watching one or two shows, and that shit had us up all in the wee hours. Okay. So let me go ahead and look at the chat right quick so I can speak. And then I'm going to get ready to do my commentary. Once I start my commentary or whatever, or get done with it, I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. But I kind of do want to start some of my commentary, on my own without any type of interruptions or without somebody disagreeing with my, commentary, because you know how that can be. Child. I'm glad you're here too, Joyce, because I need to talk to you about something. I'm going to try to minimize a lot of myself being, I'm not saying I have a problem being on other people's panels, but as far as me doing lives, I don't know that I really want to do that because my contest is this weekend. And after last night, I really just don't want to like overdo it with YouTube and then mess it all up when it's time for the show. You get what I'm saying? Like maybe I need to take a little time and look at a couple things and, you know, make sure my people are still on board and they understand what time they need to be there. You know, just little small stuff or whatever. But good morning, Simply Pink and Green. Good morning, Benzone. Good morning, Peter Smith. You ask me every single show, can you have a moderator stick, Peter? I don't know you from a can of paint, Peter. You could be one of my ops coming over here asking for a moderator stick. But if you keep coming long enough, supporting long enough, I'll definitely consider that. YouTube cameras. Good morning, beautiful. Hold on. Okay, Brown Sugar 74. The hair's giving everything. DMV, everything. All the smoke. Good morning, Pretty Saucy Leo. You should have been in one of them contests last night, but I understand why you're not. I wish you could have been in one of mine. And that's another question, too, that I want to kind of get to. Should moderators be allowed to enter contests? That's something that Rebel said today. And he was saying that, you know, Voodoo probably shouldn't have been able to, well, he didn't say probably shouldn't have, but he said Voodoo being National Mess's moderator, you know, it looks some kind of way. So when Mo got into my contest, she brought it up to me and said, you know, do you think people will care? And I had never even thought about it. I didn't think it really made a difference because I have so many moderators. I'm like, well, you know, half the people that watch me is my moderators. You know what I mean? So I don't know that it would be fair to leave them out. So anyway, and also because her channel is based on cooking. But I was like, if we're to think about it like that, then Lovely Love shouldn't be able to be, you know what I'm saying, in the contest. You know what I mean? If we're going to keep it fair. But, you know, I really commend Mo for bringing it to my attention. And we did a poll. And, you know, of course, Queen of Receipts, I did screenshot the poll, and the poll was in the favor for her to join the contest. So we're moving on with Mo in the contest on Sunday. I think I'm also going to add some money out of my own pocket to the pot. And the reason why I think I'm going to do that is because of a couple things that I saw, you know, last night. And I'll get into that later on. Hopefully I don't forget because it is early and child, I ain't really getting no sleep last night. Actually, I didn't even sleep at all. I have insomnia, so it'd be like that sometimes if I don't go to bed at a certain time. So I just went and got some tea. So I'm making my way back in the room. And then I'll finish with the greeting everybody. And then we're going to go on because last night was one for the books, for sure. And I don't know. Some people may feel some way about what I have to say, but we're gonna do what it takes. We're gonna do what it does, okay? All right. Jailbird Bobby, good morning. Linda G, good morning. We've been hanging out in the streets together this morning, okay? We've been, as my mother used to say, ripping and running. We've been ripping and running. Now, I do have my pills here because I have a feeling that we're going to have to do several med checks today. I don't know if it's med checks or something else that we need to do. And even though I do med checks and we laugh about it, some of this stuff is not always funny. You know, some of it is downright sad. You know, people can say whatever they want to say about me, but I don't take joy in a lot of the things that I see happen on these YouTube streets. I do have a heart. If anything, my heart is too soft, you know. So we have Unapologetically Me. Hey, sis. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. And y'all know once I go down, because today I went down instead of up. Once I make it down to the bottom, Please, moderators, just make everybody feel welcome. People up in the bushes, look, get down, come down, sit on the couch, take your shoes off, and get comfortable. This is a place where you can come and just enjoy yourself without being harassed and badgered, okay? So none of that. If people have issues, take that shit to your own channel. Do not bring it over here. That's how this works, okay? Okay, so I already saw Joyce, so I want to say good morning again to her. Joyce was trying to hang in there a little bit last night. Then Joyce got tired. We were having a whole screening party, but then StreamYard was acting a little bit crazy. So that's what happened last night. We got my oh, why did it do that? We got Film up in the building. Now, Film, I seen you last night. I'll tell you one thing. You are really a good moderator, and you are really a good asset to whomever's team you're on. Because I was seeing you last night, you know, as you were moderating and doing everything that you do. And one thing I can say about you is you really care about the people that you support. You know what I mean? Because God knows you used to drag me forever. And I'm like, I don't even know her. I ain't did shit to her. But I probably, one of your faves probably didn't like me, or I probably did something to them or something or another. I don't ever get mad about that type of stuff, because Simone can tell you I respect loyalty. You know what I mean? Because I don't even, I respect loyalty, because I not only expect loyalty, I demand loyalty. Okay. So when people think that they know things about me, I let these people just say stuff. You know what I mean? And just speculate and make up lies or whatever, because I'm not going to jump up and correct every single lie. But me personally, if somebody's my friend, you know, if it's that, I demand loyalty. That's how come I have had so many issues with so many people, because a lot of people do not understand loyalty. But what I can understand on these YouTube streets is that we don't have to do anything to hurt each other, and we can support each other. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much where I am as far as with YouTube, because I've been burnt one too many times. I refuse to go back down into that rabbit hole. Good morning, Jill's Comfort Zone. Jill, if you're still around, before I end my show, you are more than welcome to come up and promote your poetry contest. If you don't or you can't, I will do my best to promote it for you, and I hope that I don't mess up or make any mistakes. Good morning to my sister BBW up in the building. TC, good morning. Okay, the Southern Lady, good morning. Faith Driven, good morning. So, Tina Marie, good morning. Oh, Sheila. I don't know if y'all see that name and y'all always think about, oh, shit. I can't sing, but y'all know the song, Oh, Sheila. That's what I think about every time I see that. The Ghetto View, which I definitely need to talk to today, if she's available after my show. If not, I'm going to inbox her on Instagram, because like I said, some things I have to wind it down and get it together for my contest, because I feel an obligation to the audience to give them a good, decent show. You know what I mean? Without a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Purple Peach, good morning. Good morning. Natisha, CEO, Little Boss Lady, been out here in these streets too. We've been bumping into each other out here. And my baby Chipper the Air. Youngest, I think used to be youngest sibling, but did a name change. So good morning. So if I did not speak to you, please do not take it personal. It just means that I scrolled down from where I was. The moderators will make you feel welcome, but we're almost at 15 minutes, and I don't want to spend my whole show speaking, and then we don't get to any commentary, right? And I started trying to take notes, y'all. But to be honest, the notes were a mess and all over the motherfucking place, okay? Because I started out trying to watch 2 shows at one time, okay? Because the content creators, they decided to watch, to schedule their shows at the same time. So I can only speak for me. Did anybody else attempt to watch both shows at one time? Can you press a 1 if you attempted to watch both shows at one time? Or press a 2 if you only watched one show? So press a 1 if you try to support both shows, and then press a 2 if you only watched one show. I started out trying to watch both shows, and that went horribly, horribly bad, okay? Number 1, I feel like I have ADD. Well, I've actually asked one time if I had ADD, and they were saying that some of the symptoms of ADD are also some of the same symptoms in bipolar. So I don't know, but I'm good at multitasking on my own, but I have to be the one in control of it. Okay. So it was just, at one point I had the sound from the cooking show on, but the visuals from the costume challenge, and oh my God, it was crazy. It was very hard. UNC girl, boo-boo, I got to talk to you today. Okay, I got to talk to you today. I did not switch all the numbers over to my phone. So I definitely need to make sure and put your number in my phone. If not, if you don't hear from me today by 3 o'clock, and I'm just saying 3 because I'm a number person. If you don't hear from me by 3 o'clock, please give me a call. Please don't even text me, call me, because I have over 200 text messages that I have not even attempted to look at. Okay. I haven't. Okay. When I was in Jamaica, I didn't even touch my phone. Okay. I just was like, fuck the phone. Okay. Anyway, back to the commentary. So I tried to do it, and it was like, oh my God, this is way too much. So at this point now, the costume challenge has taken on a whole life of its own. Okay. I'm wondering why every time you say you call me, it's going straight to voicemail. What are you calling me on the Google number? Are you calling me on the 301 number? Because I keep hearing people say that they're calling me, but they're not getting me. If that's the case, I need to call T-Mobile, because there's a lot of people who are saying they're calling me, but I haven't seen any calls from any of these people. I'll put the link down here for you, and we could talk after the show, but I'm a little apprehensive to do that because people been hitting links and shit like that to get information out the back chats and all of this other stuff. But what I will do is put up, I will put up in the back chat, I'll make sure you have my number, the correct number. So, and I hope y'all don't mind if I kind of take my time with this morning, because I definitely need to put some honey inside this tea. Okay. So, yeah, it became really hard for me to do that or whatever like that. So the costume show became like, oh my God. So I couldn't keep my eyes off of what was going on at this point. Now, generally, I don't support certain things. If just certain places you're not going to see me at. But a lot of people were in this contest that I supported. Number one, some of my moderators had entered the contest, so I wanted to make sure that I was supporting them. And then also 2 of the judges that were there last night are actually my judges for my upcoming contest. So I was kind of, as they would say, vested. I was a little vested in what was going on there. Okay. So what I want to do first is I want to go through the burger contest first, because I feel like and I didn't see the whole thing of the burger contest, I'm not going to lie. So I saw bits and pieces of it in the beginning. And then I went to go try to re-watch it after all hell had broken loose at the costume contest, and also after James had did his cleanup. And I hope I don't forget to address some things too about the cleanup. If I forget, could somebody remind me about cleanup? I should have wrote that down in my notes. Maybe I can write cleanup here or something. Maybe I'll remember. I don't know. Shit. I can't even hardly read my own handwriting at this point. So I feel like the burger contest, for what I did see, was the least complicated. So I feel like it's easier for me to slide through that one, right? Okay. So, and then I'm gonna get into the burger contest, because there I think I need to do several med checks, or I don't know if it's med checks that need to take place or something else. I'm really not for sure. And so I don't really want to make fun of a situation that's serious, because it seemed to be pretty serious to me. I don't really know all what was going on there, but it definitely, and if we got to be honest, because I'm going to be honest over here, I can't worry about who's going to be mad with me. It definitely was not a good look. Okay. Let's just say it was not a good look at all. You know, I like Ness and all, but it definitely was not a good look what was going on over there last night. Okay. So hold on one second, y'all. Okay. So the burger contest, I go over there to watch that. And I will say that for the most part, from what I saw, and I'm saying for the most part, because I don't want to lie and say that I saw it in its entirety. I saw the beginning part when I was watching both shows at the same time. That was kind of like impossible. So I came back later on. I watched the beginning part of it. I kind of red balled through some. And then I kind of got to the end of the show. So if I was to say that I sit there and watched everybody bang burgers and fries and all that shit, no, I didn't. I saw Brooke spiral the potato swirls, whatever the fuck you want to call them. And I thought that was very creative. I think Brooke is a phenomenal cook, and I definitely want to get into her and everything like that. So for me, I felt like it was good to see Honest Road on camera and participating in the contest, because I feel like he's a person that's very shy and can tend to be a little bit nervous, which I saw a lot of that in him last night. But what I did appreciate was the fact that despite the fact that he was, you know, nervous and jittery or whatever else, he still saw it all the way through to the end. And that I commend him for, because a lot of people, probably including myself, I would have packed up my bags and went home. Okay. But he continued to do what he had to do for the contest. And I think that him doing that probably will make him want to be in more contests going forward. But the better question is, will we continue to have contests? Because now I don't know if we will have contests anymore. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Will content creators have to come out their own pocket for the money? Will subscribers be willing to donate money after last night? I don't know. You get what I'm saying? So for me personally, I decided to hold off on my second part of the brunch show. And I'm going to do the first one, which is coming up on Sunday. I'm going to do the best that I can do to my ability. If there are any mistakes, or because, you know, I am human, you know, I'm not God. I think that I just want to take a step back from this, because I think that, I don't know if it's that we're doing so many challenges or so much money involved. I don't know, but somewhere within last night, I got a little turned off myself, okay? And I'm just going to be honest. I got a little turned off myself. Plus, even as a supporter, it gets pretty expensive. Even if you don't add anything to the pot. Let's say if you tip a couple judges or a couple contestants, that shit can kind of get expensive, right? And then when you're doing that, and then when you turn it around, and I'm doing shows myself, and guess what? I've had 2 content creators that donated to my pot. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, come on now, I can't keep giving and nothing is coming in. It's just hustling backwards. And not only that, the money's not for me, it's for the winner. So it's not like I'm walking away with anything or I'm asking for anything. That's why I asked for $1, right? So anyway, so I think Honest Road did really, really good. I like the fact that he didn't just go buy some little cheap burger rolls and everything. He seemed to really take this serious, and I really appreciated him just seeing it all the way through. Chat Rep, I must say, even though she started doing some clowning around and fooling around, I will say, because I want to say something positive, at least about everybody, I am loving the braids on her. I think she needs to stick to that style. It's really good. The sad part is Chat Rep has so much potential when it comes to cooking, right? I feel that she was kind of slighted on a couple competitions, and I don't know if that made her just give up and say, I'm just going to fool around and do whatever, or I don't know if she wants to just try to add a little comedy in to the show to keep up with her personality or what, but I don't know. It's a time and place for everything, and I think you can bring your personality but still be serious about your cooking. You know what I mean? So I think if people could just try to work on both of those, that would be great. You know what, Sandy? I said that and people told me no. They said, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. And then I was like, well, what about an interest fee? That way, if people don't show up, the interest fee would be non-refundable. And if they do show up, they would get their money back. You get what I'm saying? Because people only really care about what they put their money on. You get what I mean? So also, I had stopped collecting money for the first brunch, and all the money I collected, I was starting to put that towards the second brunch because I didn't know if I was going to get the same support the second go around, since I had them lined up within a month's time. But what I'm going to do is add that 20, because it was only $26. I'm going to add that $26 to the first pot. Okay. So the money that I'm going to be giving away will change a little bit. And I promise that I will give an update on that by the end of today. Okay. So that's what I will do with that. Now, Uppity, I will say Uppity looked so cute. Uppity looked so cute. And I loved how she put herself together. It seems like she took some of the constructive criticism and she made some changes. And I feel like sometimes you can give constructive criticism without trying to tear a person down. You don't always have to be, you know what I'm saying, like nasty towards a person. I think it's a way to say stuff with a little tact and let the person know that, hey, these are some areas that, you know, you need to work on. Okay. I think that Brooke, I will agree with Brianna on this one. Brooke definitely needs to come on camera more often. I think she looked absolutely beautiful. At first, when I clicked on, I didn't even know who the hell Brooke was. She looked just like my friend Robin. I've known Robin for longer than any of my other friends. I've known Robin for over 40 years, okay? And she, if I showed, which I might send Brooke a picture of Robin, she was looking like Robin last night. I love the hair. I love the look. I love the fact that she threw a little shade here and there, but she still was able to concentrate on what she was doing, and she was explaining everything that she was doing. Speaking about explaining, Lady La, I don't know Lady Law that well. I do know she's from one of the other sectors. I think the black sector. I could be wrong, but I think she's from the black sector. When I saw her on the camera, I was like, who is that? I had no idea who it was. But she's very pretty. I will say that. So that's my first time seeing her. She's very pretty. I loved how she was explaining everything she was using. And everything like that. I love when people explain without the judges having to ask, like, well, what are you using? What are you touching? What is that? This, that, and the other thing. So I did appreciate that. And so with Brooke, let me go ahead and say this because I don't think, hold on, let me make sure. See, this is how hard it is when you're trying to do two shows at the same time. I was scribbling down stuff on both sides. Okay. Yes. So I felt like the judges. Okay. So let me move on to the judges because I said Brooke looked great. I love that Brooke always goes over and beyond on her contest. And I don't know if that's working out for her benefit or if it's working out against her. I don't know. Brooke is also another person that I felt has been slighted a couple times in competitions and why I wanted her to join my competition. Doesn't mean that she's going to win at my contest because I'm not really going to have any control over who wins. But I also understood some of the stuff that she was saying. And I also heard her as she was explaining some of her, concerns or whatever. But I think in all things, we do have to be a good sport, regardless, I will say that because that's another thing to me that's very important. So when it comes down to the judges, I think the judges, they did a phenomenal job. Okay. The only issue that I will bring up that I heard, like I said, I didn't see the whole show, is when one of the judges called somebody a bitch. And I think that even though this is the beef sector, I still think we should have some level of decorum. You know what I mean? I think just certain things we shouldn't do. Like, yes, still be, who you are and your personality. And maybe if you call people bitches all day, maybe they don't have a problem with it. But I know if I'm being disrespected, and the reason why I'm bringing this up on the burger challenge, because respect came so key to the costume challenge. So I want y'all to take a notation of respect and why I'm focusing on respect, because we will address respect when we get to the next contest. So I just think the judges should behave in a personal way. I think little digs and things like that, I don't really think is cute. I think judges should just kind of avoid that. Now, the judges that I've never had any, never seen them judge a show before, at least for me, was Yaya in RNY TV. I got my entire life from both of those ladies judging. I think those two ladies judging is exactly, and this is not to come against Pizarro or Brianna, because I think they did a great job judging as well. But Yaya and RNY TV, those are exactly the type of judges that we need if we're going to be doing these contests. I think the only thing that we could do maybe different is, instead of maybe using the polling system, some of the times is having the judges who are subscribers take more of an active role on who is going to win. Because I think those ladies were being non-biased. They were really expressing themselves well. They weren't just giving numbers without, explaining why they were giving the numbers and stuff like that. So I think that was just really, really good. I appreciated them so much. And to be honest, I know this is kind of like last minute. I said I wasn't going to make no changes to mine. But if either one of those ladies wanted to be judges at my brunch, when I bring people up, or to have some type of input, I would love to have them be a part of what I'm doing, because I want my contest to be as fair as possible. I don't know if having too many judges is going to complicate it, but we also saw judges that left last night. Okay. So at the end of the day, do I want to have not enough judges or too many judges? I don't know, but I'm thinking at this point, I don't have an issue with more because, you know, more brains, the smarter the decision, I think. I don't know. Okay. Let me see what Star's saying right here. Star says content creators got to pay more attention to the judges if they want a successful event since it's the beef sector. Yes, I agree. And I think that also, too, I think the platforms that it's done on makes a difference as well. Depending on the platform that it's done, you have a certain audience. It's going to be a certain bias. I mean, it just is what it is. Also, numbers play a role. You know what I mean? Now, with Lovely Love goes around and she promotes her events and stuff. Even though it's not her event, but she's in it. Did it help her out last night? No, because she did not win. But I do think she did a great job. I don't know who that is, but they're gonna have to call me back. But I think she did a great job. I like the fact that Lovely Love goes around and talks about her upcoming events that she's gonna be in, because some people may not be aware of the certain events and stuff like that. So I appreciate Lovely Love for going around and promoting my event. And she also made a donation to my event, even though she's going to be in it. And I told her, you don't have to do that because your participation is all the donation I could ever ask for. You know what I'm saying? I would not expect for people to give money to something and they're participating in it. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah. So now, like I said, the 2 shows at one time, I hope that never happens again, because I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm never going to attempt to watch 2 shows at the same time, 2 contests. I'm not going to do it. I'm a content creator, but I am a subscriber first, because I was a subscriber before I ever did content. Okay. So as a subscriber, it is very, very unfair, okay, to do that. I don't care what the reason was. I don't care who was right or who was wrong. I don't give a fuck, okay? My personal opinion is it is unfair to do 2 competitions at the same time. It puts the viewers in a very bad situation trying to keep up with what's going on here and what's going on there. You miss stuff. You don't really get to enjoy what you're doing. And I really couldn't get into the costume show. So I ended up pushing the burger show to the side. So even though they got a click and a view from me, but that click and a view kind of came later because it was just a distraction at that point. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I will say about that. I will never do that again. I don't ever want to do that again. Sometimes you have to put your pride and your ego to the side for the sake of the sector, for the culture. There are a lot of things that I do on YouTube, and it's for the culture. Even when I hit that link last night at Ness's place, that was for the culture. That was for the sector. That was me trying to see what I can do to try to fix this so we can have it be successful, because a win for one is a win for all. And that's how I see it. It should never be me, this is mine. No. If I do my event and it's successful, then guess what? We all fucking win. The sector wins, because you never know when somebody from the outside may look in and say, hey, I want to sponsor this. You know what I mean? You just don't know who's going to be viewing it. You don't know. Do y'all remember the first time that do y'all remember how I became friends with T.S. Madison? She was watching my review of the Queen's Supreme Court. That's how the beef sector got started. And we formed a friendship from there. You don't know who's watching you. I have a copyright claim on my thing from the goddamn vice president. Do I think the vice president did it? No. I think probably her assistant or something did it. But I said all that to say you don't know who's watching. So I think even though this is the beef sector, when we're doing certain things, I think we should put our best foot forward, and we should leave our pride at the door and come together and do what's best for everybody. You know what I mean? For the sector. Okay. So that made it very hard. Don't want to ever do that again, and will not do it again. Okay. So let me move on. Another thing that kind of irked me that I will say, but like I said, I didn't see the whole show. I don't know who the fuck was eating at the end of that goddamn, at the end of that contest, but that aggravated all the living shit out of me. I hate when people eat on camera. I understand it was a cooking show, but I was hearing somebody eat. My ears are very sensitive at the end of the show. Now, Lady La won the contest. I really think she was humbled, you know, by watching her reaction to her win. I feel like she really appreciated winning that contest. It also goes on people who donate. Are they okay with donating money that goes to people outside the sector? I don't know how people feel about that. You know what I mean? Because I felt some type of way when Granny took the money and she wasn't in the sector. And I was like, that's my last time donating, you know, to any of these challenges, and, you know, But then, what's her name? TMO had her challenge, and I ended up donating to that cooking challenge or whatever. So, even though sometimes I say stuff, I don't always stick to it. So, but Lady La's reaction and her just being so humble and so thankful made me happy for her. You know what I mean? Now, Brooke was upset that she did not win, okay? And they were saying, well, Brooke, you were in the top 3. You know, what did you expect? I will say at this point, and I'm just going to be honest, Brooke should have won something at this point, okay? And I'm not saying that because Brooke's my moderator. And you see, once again, Brooke's my moderator. She's in my brunch competition. If I was to avoid moderators, I probably wouldn't have no fucking contestants. You get what I'm saying? I don't have anybody else that's running me down to be in my contest or whatever. So, you know, although Brooke was in the top 3, she did not win. That's one of the reasons why, and it's not my contest, so I can't tell people what to do. But in my personal opinion, I think there should always be at least 3 winners. If not 3, at least 2. A first place and a runner-up. Because winner getting all, I don't know. I mean, yes, it's great. It's a lot of money. I think she got what? Somebody help me out. How much money did she get again? The brunch competition is this Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can somebody help me out with the money? How much was it? I can't remember how much it was. I want to say 400 and something, but I also think I feel like I'm getting the 400 mixed up from what was going over at Ness's place. How much did Lady La win? Can anybody help me out with that? 420. Thank you. See, I love my people. Thank you, UNC girl. Thank you, Be a Superstar. So she got 420. Thank you, Miss B-Town. Okay, so 420 is an awful lot of money. Am I saying that she doesn't deserve it? No, that's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying, at $420, she can afford to get a little money skimped off the top. You get what I'm saying? At 420, shit, a runner up to that could have got $120. You see what I'm saying? She could have walked away with 300. Second place could have got 120. And still, again, everybody can't get something. Everybody can't win, and everybody can't get any money. I understand that. You get what I'm saying? We also have to be able to lose and still have some type of grace about ourselves. You get what I'm saying? I understand being angry. I understand being mad when you know that you've done a good job. Food is expensive as fuck. Okay. I went in the grocery store yesterday, and to be honest, my husband does most of the grocery shopping. I don't really do grocery shopping like that. I do like maybe 10% of the grocery shopping. Okay. I was in the store yesterday with him, and I'm like, so I wanted to get some ginger ale for my stomach. And I was like, $4.69 for a fucking 2 liter? Are you fucking kidding me? I remember when 2 liters used to be 99 fucking cents. So you could imagine that these people are buying this food, and come on, they're doing a burger challenge at 8:30. So are they just cooking the food for themselves? Honest road, as far as I know, he ain't got no goddamn children or no goddamn mate. Okay. I don't know about nobody else, but I'm not feeding my kids at 8:30 at night, no goddamn dinner. Okay. So you got all this food that possibly could be being wasted. I don't even know if anybody is eating it or not. So I also think it would have been nice to see if it's going to be a dinner challenge or something like that at a reasonable time. Because although people may think it's good for the entertainment at night, a lot of people are on weight loss journeys, and I don't think nobody should be shoving those type of carbs down their throat at 8:30 at night or trying to feed their kids at 8:30 at night. Because if I'm going to spend that type of money cooking, I'm going to feed my family, and I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to make my family wait until 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock to eat and all that other crazy shit. I ain't doing none of that. Lady La won the burger challenge. I think she did a great job, but some people may feel some type of way too because she's not in the beef sector. But these contests have been open to all people, no matter the sectors, okay? Because some people feel the sectors have merged or whatever. I just was humbled by just watching her reaction of her winning. You could tell she was very grateful, right? But again, $420, you definitely could rake a little off of that for more than one person. That's just my personal opinion, and I think I do have the right to have my opinion. It's just that. It's just my opinion. That's it. It's not that serious. Hey, Uppity. Uppity, you was looking so cute last night. I love that outfit and your hair and everything. You looked so good last night. So, yeah, I said that about Uppity. Uppity was looking good. She was looking real, real cute. I love how she kept her camera and everything from what I could see on her stove. She had her little drink right there. I had actually started drinking like around 6, but I was actually really sober. I'm not like a huge drinker, but I just put like a little Ciroc in my Tropicana or whatever. So that was that on that. So I would say as far as the cooking contest or Pizarro, I would suggest having more than one winner, or I would suggest having your judges play more of a role as far as who's going to win. But I think it should be less of content creators. I think move away from content creators doing the judging. I think if anything, the content creators could do more of hosting for the entertainment. Because I'm going to tell you one thing. Pizarro has that StreamYard down motherfucking pat. When I tell y'all that Pizarro can move through that motherfucking StreamYard like a motherfucking pro, that comes in handy when I talk about the costume challenge. Because Ness, not so much. She was all over the place with that StreamYard. Pizarro can bring people up. She can move people. She can click where she needs to go. She can navigate that. I don't know if Brianna was helping her to do that or if Pizarro was just doing it all by herself. People have to take advantage of the tools that StreamYard gives us. I showed everybody how you can have another person using your StreamYard. It seems like that camp has took onto those tools and they are using them. Ness obviously did not use that or was not using them, because if she was, I feel like she would have been able to bring other people up and down on her screen, and that didn't happen. Okay, so we are going to move over to but overall, I mean, the burger contest, I know some rules had changed midway through. First you had to use homemade fries. Now, if it was me, let me just tell y'all, if it was me, what I would have cooked, when I make my burgers, I put A1 sauce in the raw meat. When I'm seasoning, I put a little A1 sauce in there, put my hands through it and mix it up, baby, you will never have a better burger than putting A1 sauce inside the burger. You can also do that with your meatloaf, and it makes it come out juicy. It comes out great. I love my burgers well done. I don't want shit raw. I don't want nothing midway. I don't want nothing motherfucking pink, okay? Now, if I have to make some homemade fries, what I do is I take the thing that I have for the apples, call this ghetto, but I take the apple slicer and I cut the potatoes. I boil them, not all the way. I don't let it get soggy, but I let them boil a little bit. And then I put them in the oven or the air fryer with a little bit of oil and some seasoning, and they come out bomb. So instead of having them like where they're not completely potato-y, you're getting all the potato out of there. You know what I'm saying? Instead of them just being fried or overcooked or whatever like that. The perfect fry. If you want to try it, boil your potato some. Don't make the potato too small, but boil it a little bit, not all the way, and then go ahead and bake in the oven or put it in your air fryer. King Roman, I really want to have you on my part 2 brunch if I do decide to have one. At this point, after last night, I don't know if I'm going to do a part 2. I'm not blaming anybody, but I'm just saying the way things look right now, I think that the subscribers need to have a little bit of faith in us, and have us do a successful show. And I also want to ensure that no one sabotages my show, because my OG panel was sabotaged. And so I do want to talk about that a little bit when I move on to my second part of the contest, when I move over to Ness in the costume challenge. Okay. So I'm done with the burger contest because it's burgers and fries. I mean, how much is it to fucking talk about? It's burgers and fries. I think it's unfortunate that some people are not getting a chance to win. They probably should win. As far as chat rep, I ran chat rep down trying to get her to join my contest. She told me basically, fuck me. She wasn't joining. Nobody supports her, so she's not supporting anybody. See, I don't have control over what other people do or don't do, but I have supported chat rep. Even when chat rep did not win the macaroni and cheese contest, I still sent chat rep $10. Okay. I sent her $10. I sent Brooke. I sent Brooke $10, I think, just based off of her plating her shit. I'm not talking about what I sent to, like I'm bragging about it, because $10 is really chump change. But what I'm trying to say to y'all too is when you're giving 10 here and 5 here and 20 here, that shit adds up, especially when all these contests are back to back, back to back, back to back. And the people who support me the most and who have given to me, I feel like the most without looking for anything in return is Benzone and Jill's Comfort Zone. And guess what? I haven't donated not even $1 to their contest. But yet they're always here to support me and here to support what I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? So I also want to ease up from some of this so that I can support whom I need to support and make sure that I take care of who is joining my contest, because I have an obligation to do that. I don't get the support that others get. And I don't have a problem with saying that. I don't get the numbers that everybody else gets, despite I have 21,000 subscribers. And I know what people think when people see people with high subscriber numbers and they don't see the numbers come in. The thing is, I gained most of my subscribers from not beef sector commentary. I have several viral videos, and that's where I got my subscriber count from. So that's what those people are here to see. Okay. People actually unsubscribe when I do too much of the beef sector stuff. I have to do the beef sector content in a certain type of way. I can't really do it yelling, screaming, and all of that. I lose subscribers when I do that. Okay. So now we are going to move over to the absolute fucking shit show, okay, of the century, which was Ness No Mess in the costume thing. At first, let me make sure I didn't forget nothing else about oh yeah, like I said, more professional as far as the burger contest or whatever. Light shade is okay, but too much. I was saying I feel like Brooke constantly gets overlooked. I feel the same way with Chat Rep, but last night Chat Rep was clowning, so of course she got overlooked. You know what I mean? But Chat Rep has done a phenomenal job with some other competitions. I don't think she did bad at all with the lasagna challenge. And I think she did great with the macaroni and cheese challenge. She's the only one that had the bubble and the color the way it was. It's just she fucked up with the onions. Okay. The burger challenge was Lady La won the burger challenge, and that was $420. So if y'all could just kind of maybe moderators write that in the chat, just so as we're doing the updates, when people come in, they'll know who won. So Lady La won the burger contest, $420. Brooke was in the top 3, but she didn't win, anything. I don't know what she got as far as people sending her cash apps. I didn't send anything personally because I can't keep sending 10, 20 here and there and all this other shit. It just gets crazy, especially when I have my own contest coming up, right? So let's get down to the costume challenge. So the costume challenge, it was on the same night, and I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of apprehensive, thinking that maybe Ness was not going to get the amount of support, because we know that Pizarro brings the numbers. She pulls the numbers, but Ness also does a good job herself. Ness got all the way up to 1.6K motherfucking views. Do y'all hear me? 1.6K views. She shook the streets. I didn't try to. Okay, that's a good question. Okay, I'm gonna keep that right there. I'm gonna answer that. She got 1.6K views. That's some good ass views to have on a cooking challenge. I don't think anybody, not a cooking challenge, on a challenge. I don't think anyone has received that before. I don't know if Pizarro got past 1.6, but I know Pizarro ended up getting a lot of views on the macaroni and cheese challenge. So the challenge started off great. Ness came up, even though James said he didn't like her costume, I felt like she looked like a bride. Had the red been white, she could have got married wearing that. Okay. So the faults that I see before I get into like the real huge problems was, I think 5 minutes was entirely too long to have anybody doing anything. Even if a person is dancing to music or doing spoken words or whatever. I mean, 5 minutes is just a long time to be bibbity bopping across the goddamn YouTube streets or whatever. I think 30 to 60 seconds could have been more than enough. That's just my personal opinion. Now, if they wanted to spend longer, I would have probably allowed them up to 5 minutes if they would have wanted to do like a spoken words or whatever like that. But I think the 5 minutes, it became a little awkward after a while. And I think that it really was not organized well. It was a lot of confusion. It was just a lot going on. But in the beginning, I had a lot of high hopes. Okay. So then, and there are certain names that I'm not going to say on this live, and it's not because I have any fear. I don't fear anybody but the man up above. Trust and believe on that one. But I feel like some people wanted to turn this contest and make it about them so that they could shake the streets or maybe make their self, news or whatever. Med check, but we're not doing that. Hey, Kimmy, I'm so glad you're here. At some point, if you can, I would love for you to come up, when I drop the link or whatever, because let me tell you something. Kimmy was the absolute MVP. And if y'all go back and look, I wrote it in the goddamn chat. Kimmy was the MVP, not even for the contest. She was the MVP for the motherfucking sector last night. Do y'all hear me? Kimmy was the MVP, the VIP, the motherfucking, the star of the show. She was every motherfucking thing. As we would say in the DMV, she was every motherfucking thing. Okay. Now, people talk about cliques and crews and groups and shit like we in fucking elementary school. Now, if I had to pick a motherfucking group, I would damn sure pick her to be in my goddamn group because I like to be around motherfucking winners. Motherfuckers is classy based and people who know how to motherfucking follow the motherfucking assignment. Ness, honey, I hate to say it, but you had one job, and that was to be the host, honey. One job. Now, I'm not going to give you too much because I don't believe in kicking a person while they're down. And it's obvious that you're going through some other things. I don't know what you're going through. I don't know what you're going through. But I pray that you get help, find someone to talk to or whatever. Because last night was not a good look at all. It wasn't, okay? Now, Uppity asked me, why did I try to stop Ness? There were 2 times when I tried to stop the show or stop, or as you could say, Ness, right? Well, that's not really how it happened, but what happened? One of the judges came up there and I feel that they were being absolutely disrespectful. And so what I typed in the chat was, Kimmy, leave. Not only did I tell Kimmy to leave, I also text Kimmy and I said, leave, right? Okay, people were in the chat saying, Kimmy's grown. You can't tell her what to do. You fucking right. I can't tell her what to fucking do. She stayed there. You get what I'm saying? Because she's her own person. See, that's the difference. I don't surround myself, or I'm not around people who can't think for themselves. You know what I'm saying? I can give my fellow YouTubers advice, you know, which I do because I see that as part of my responsibility as a OG. It is my responsibility when I see someone that comes in the game after me to advise them on certain things. It's up to them if they take the advice or not, okay? But I did say leave because I didn't feel that she deserved any disrespect at all, okay? Because if it was me, I would have left. Now, if I'm wrong, I want y'all to go tell motherfucking James he was fucking wrong because goddamn if James didn't say the same motherfucking thing. You know why? Because James was keeping it motherfucking real last night. James was keeping it real last night. So if y'all want to get a whole breakdown of everything that happened last night, go check out James. If y'all want a play-by-play and y'all want to get feedback from, you know, other people too, go check out James. But I sure did. Ain't no hiding it. I ain't got to wait for no day for no. I sure did. I sure did. Okay. However, my sis said, I'm unbothered. I'm here having a good time. I said, okay, bitch. I kind of got the impression that Kimmy said, bitch, I know I look good up here today. And bitch, I did not get this motherfucking wig laid the fuck down and this face motherfucking beat like this, the motherfucking lead, this motherfucking show. That's what I motherfucking detected, okay? So she stayed up that motherfucker like a motherfucking true motherfucking G, okay? So, and that's why I had her on the motherfucking OG, new G, motherfucking young G motherfucking panel, okay? Because she handled that shit like a motherfucking G. Respect is given where the fuck is motherfucking earned, and she deserved that shit last night. Let me tell you something. I sent Kimmy a motherfucking cash app. We wasn't even motherfucking 15 minutes into the motherfucking show. Kimmy, am I lying? Kimmy, am I lying? Am I motherfucking lying? I sent her a Cash App. It ain't had, because I wasn't planning on sending no Cash App. Trust and believe me, because I've been trying to be stingy as fuck with my Cash Apps because I want to make sure that I take care of my people this week. And mainly, I would love to take care of my judges, but I really want to make sure that the contestants are taken care of. You know what I'm saying? I look at the judge as us doing a job, you know, for the sector or whatever. Okay, Kimmy says facts, right? So Kimmy showed her ass last night. Kimmy showed her motherfucking ass last night. Do you hear me? And I don't know if anybody caught the fact that motherfucking Ness continued to remind Kimmy how beautiful she was the entire contest. I guess y'all didn't catch that. I caught it. Let me tell you something. Even when Kimmy was over in Pettyville, one thing I always said is nobody can ever deny her looks. That is one beautiful sister. And nobody can ever change that at all. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Okay? So, Kimmy, whatever. She's up there like a class act or whatever. So, at this point, I'm like, did these people enter the competition to be disrespected? Or did they enter the contest to win or entertain the sector? Because I really felt like the lines were getting very blurred. But I did appreciate just how professional not only Kimmy was, but also Triple Red was. Now, I sent him a Cash App too. His Cash App wasn't that huge, you know what I'm saying, or nothing like that. But I sent him a couple little dollars, you know. I sent him a couple little dollars or whatever because I felt like he did a great job too. And I think just his costume alone was phenomenal. The fact that he stayed until the very end. Let me tell you something about those two judges that you all may not know. Okay, here we go. Can y'all go ahead and apartment 22, this person right here? Thank you very much. Thank you. Go ahead and put them out in the streets. Give them an eviction. We don't have time for disrespectful nonsense, okay? Who cares? We care. We're giving review. Triple Red was absolutely everything. I feel like him and Kimmy were the full package. Kimmy has always been a triple threat, and Triple Red, I really love seeing Triple Red like in this different, I feel like on a different panel, with a different group of people, because I felt like he was maybe a little bit out of his element, but it also showed that he can perform and he can do things even if he's not with the normal group of people that he normally probably would be with. You get what I'm saying? And despite whatever is going on, he did so great. He's somebody else that I would love to have as like a judge if I was to continue to do challenges or whatever, because he was absolutely phenomenal last night. You know, he really showed that he could do it all. You know, he could do the costume, he could judge, he could be fair, you know, and even when things are going a little bit crazy, he can still do his shit. And to be honest, you're right. Triple did have the best costume on. So it's a good thing that he wasn't in the challenge, because he would have whooped all their asses, okay? You know, he was, and he had a little shadiness, but little comical. He gave what we need for the beef sector, because we don't need our shit to be all stiff and boring and shit. We don't need it to be that motherfucking crazy to the point where people can't enjoy themselves and have a good show. Now, another thing I was confused on, I can't remember now if it was the burger contest or if it was the costume. I think it was the burger one. I felt like they only had a couple of people and a couple of judges. I feel like they could have kept everybody on the on the, I think it was the burger contest. I feel like they could have kept everybody on the stream at the same time, right? Oh, my sister here. Nicole, I can't see you. I don't know if you got me blocked or whatever, but my sister is up in the building. So welcome, Nicole. I know we done been through some shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be thinking they know that they know that they know, and they don't know at all. They don't know. Okay. Hey, Pizza Pie. Oh, I see you now. I see you. Hey, Pizza Pie. So I think the spaceship could have had everybody on the panel at the same time. I think that makes it a less complicated. But Pizza, like I said, Pizza knows how to work that motherfucking StreamYard like she works for fucking Microsoft or whatever. So anyway, back over there to Ness. So where was I at? Oh, Triple Red. So Triple Red, yes, he really, his costume was phenomenal. I would say I hope he wears that costume for Lady Nika's thing, but then they might say, well, no, that's not going to work because we already saw you wearing that. You get what I'm saying? But I know he had to spend a lot of money even getting that makeup done, unless he did it himself. And if he did it himself, he's even more talented than the fuck I know about. I know he's very talented with like the graphics and shit like that. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope that that costume doesn't go to waste. I hope that nobody's costume goes to waste. I don't celebrate holidays, and I definitely do not celebrate Halloween, but I will show up to support, you know, my fellow YouTubers contests and stuff like that. But I just don't do it, and I've never let my kids do that shit. But midway through, Ness was starting to just lose. She was starting to become discombobulated. She was starting to become confused on what was going on, who was up next, especially when it got to the UNC girl, which was my girl. And I didn't know if it was UNC girl, or I didn't know if it was the UNC girl that basically took her name and kind of, I guess, trying to shade her or whatever, which my boo ain't never came through with no bad weave. So we ain't even gonna play them type of games, because I have always seen her looking cute and ready. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, so I wasn't for sure if that was her or not, because of course these people are in costumes or whatever. So I'm like, is that my boo? But I'm listening to the voice. I'm like, well, she kind of sound country like her, so I think that could be her. And then I seen the name came up, so I said, okay, that was her or whatever. So when Ness started getting confused, she started losing control. And I think that Ness probably could have, she probably could have used a co-host that probably could have helped her keep it together. And I think that's where Kimmy came in, was doing double duty, because she was basically being a co-host, a judge. She was being the mathematician. I mean, she was being the therapist. I mean, she was kind of doing everything. Triple Red was doing what he could do too, right? Okay. So, and also for Kimmy to be disrespected in the way that she was disrespected, for her to even do all of that extra stuff, baby, I only believe in bowing down to God, but I think somebody might need to bow down to her and thank her for all what she did last night. I'm just saying, okay? Y'all can get mad at me and say, oh, I'm just saying it because it's Kimmy. No, I'm saying it because it's the motherfucking truth. And I believe that everybody here agrees, okay? So when she started getting discombobulated, and I think the reason why she ended up getting discombobulated is because she started throwing shade at Pizarro and Brianna. And I'm going to tell you, I think that is where she messed up at. And I'm going to be honest. When you start throwing shade at somebody else who's not at your competition, or they could have been at your competition in the bushes, I don't fucking know. But I don't think they were at your competition, because they had their own competition going on. When you start focusing on other people, you lose sight of what the fuck you're doing. And what happened is you got so, I feel like even before this contest got started, because what I detected by the way things just went crazy is that you were too focused on if you were going to have more numbers than Pizarro, or who was going to show up, or how you could outdo this one, or how you could have the gotcha moment, or the oh wow moment, that you lost sight of. Let me just have a clean show and keeping it clean, right? Me also, as a host, the moment someone comes on my platform and I detect that they're there to disrespect a judge or contestants, they gotta go. I don't care who they are. I don't care who they are, because nobody trumps me. Nobody trumps me and my platform, okay? So once I see that you are more of a liability than an asset, you have to go, okay? So that was another issue that I saw, because to me, it's not worth losing a relationship over. I don't know if those relationships will be okay after last night or not. If it was me, they call me sensitive. It probably wouldn't be okay with me. I don't know. I'm a Pisces. Hold on. Let me see what did you get my text? I texted you too yesterday, Mimosa. I hope I ain't text the wrong person now, but I did text you. I don't think you got back with me. Says, so glad I'm able to listen into this live because I didn't watch the costume contest. Where's the link? Fem, could you do me a favor and drop the link to Ness's contest? And also too, I will put the link to Ness's contest and also the link to Pizarro's contest. I was going to share both of them out, but I was on my phone trying to multitask doing it. And with my phone, it really wouldn't let me do it the way I needed to. And honestly, I got so discombobulated trying to watch both. That's why I did not share out either. But both did get a click and a view and a like from me. Yes, because I felt like it was my obligation to be fair and also review both contests. If you were to ask me to be honest, even which contest did better, I'm just going to have to be honest and say I felt like the burger contest. And the reason why that is because they had less drama. Drama is not always good, okay? Messiness is not always good. Messiness can be good when it's organized, you know, when it's put together well, when it's light shade and so on and so forth. I mean, last night, don't get me wrong, there was still some great moments in Nessa's competition. I won't take that away from her. She had the ability to have a phenomenal contest, because what we saw last night is that we have some very talented motherfucking people in this beef sector, and I'm completely sick and tired of people shitting on the beef sector and acting like there's no talent here, and where's the talent, and nobody knows what they're doing, and none of this other shit. Because what I saw last night, and okay, just Blaze and the other, I'm getting it confused now with the fucking flashing lights and all that other shit. I mean, even down to Lovely Love. If nobody else tells you, yes, you had your little moment last night, but if nobody else tells you this, Lovely Love, I want you to hear this from me. And I mean this with all sincerity, okay? And I just went to church yesterday. Your true crime bartender, I got something for you too, okay? Because you put together, and I saw you last night in one of the lives, but I can't even remember where the fuck I saw you, but I saw you last night somewhere out in the streets, okay? But you gave me the idea for the subscribers challenge. And I want you to hang around, because I feel an obligation to have you be a part of this, and not just be a part of it, but to be a big part of this, okay? So please stick around, or if you cannot stick around, please come back and rewatch this, or leave me your email or some way where I can get in contact with you. Or either I'll leave a comment underneath of your last video so that we can get together and work together on that competition for the subscribers. Because that's what I want my next contest to be. I was going to do the part 2 for the brunch, But no, I feel like the subscribers deserve something. The subscribers keep giving their fucking money and their time, and the money keeps going back to the contest. I mean, to the content creators, right? I'm not saying they don't deserve it, but what I'm saying is it's time that we pay it forward to the subscribers, and I want you to be a part of that. Okay, so the everything was great as far as the costumes, even down to Ness. I don't have anything bad to say about her costume. The only problem I had to say with Ness and her costume is, why the hell didn't she keep it on? Why did she have her camera off? I feel like if everybody else had their camera on, you should have had your camera on, because it makes it look better visually. Okay. Also, it's on your platform. And someone said to me last night, well, maybe she wanted to smoke or whatever. Now I got to put something in my mouth. So if I start talking funny, it's not an edible, but I got to put this medicine in my mouth. Oh, thank you so much. My phone was gone dead. So I'll check the Cash Apps in just a second. And I will be thanking everybody who sends a Cash App. Everyone will get thanked at the end of the brunch who donated a Cash App, whether it was $1 or my highest I received was $75. And I'm not going to lie to y'all. I hope I don't get emotional. I'm not going to lie. But when I got that $75, I literally almost broke down in tears, because I couldn't believe that somebody that I don't even know felt like believed in me enough to donate some money that huge. And then I had Benz that came behind and did 50 and then did 20. That's 70 for me, for my contest. You know what I mean? I didn't think that anybody would support me. I didn't think I would get any Cash Apps, because I'm so used to giving and not receiving. It's so weird for me to receive. I don't even know how to accept that sometimes. You know what I mean? I kind of try to get used to even asking. But let me move on. But yes, I'm so thankful and I'm so grateful to everybody. I really am. But I feel like Ness, if you were going to cut your camera off, at least cut your camera off and put the avatar on, versus having the camera halfway on, off, with maybe a Band-Aid or a piece of paper. And it was just some things just was so unnecessary to me. And it might've been small things, but to me, it was just like, it didn't have to be. Like, you had an opportunity to fucking do a Babe Ruth, okay, for the fucking beef sector, and you fucking sabotaged it. You sabotaged it. Nobody sabotaged it for you. You know, I feel like maybe somebody was trying to, but you sabotaged it, because I feel like you were, and you may never speak to me again, but I have to be honest. And this is why a lot of people don't like me, because of my honesty. But I have to be honest. And if some people would listen to my honesty, it would keep them out of trouble. A lot of people wouldn't be in the shit that they're in today if they would listen to my honesty, right? But I think you were so concerned with beating Pizarro in numbers. You were so concerned with beating her financially, with the money, you know, with saying, hey, I got this amount and I'm doing it this way. You were so consumed with beating her on a challenge, which I thought was yours to begin with, or I thought it was the Heat. I thought the Heat came up with the burger and French fry challenge or whatever. I don't fucking know, but I think you lost focus of the goal. And when we're doing these challenges, the goals should always be the sector. The goal should always be entertainment for the streets, not anybody else. Fuck Pizarro, nothing against you. This is not personal. I'm just saying. Fuck Pizarro. Fuck Brianna. You're not supposed to be thinking about them. You're not supposed to be worrying about them. You are supposed to be focusing on your shit. And that's why today, I'm going to be honest with y'all, I don't think y'all gonna see me live like that this week. Because if I get too concerned and too consumed with what CKG is doing and what Beasley is doing and what Itsy Bitsy is doing and whether Itsy Bitsy is working out or not and what Sandy is doing, guess what? My show might flop. My show might flop. What it taught me is, hold up, girl. Hey, take a moment, get in contact with everybody. Make sure they still on board. Make sure they're going to be on time. This is not the time to get lax because you have all of your contestants involved in this. You get what I'm saying? And some things may go wrong, but you don't have to throw it away because you threw your shit away last night, Ness. You threw it away. You threw it away. Right? You threw it away. There you go. There you go. And I will drop the link in just a second for y'all to come up here. Instead of focusing on a home run, she sat in the dugout. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm not going to say it was because of this or that. Obviously, she says she had been drinking. Okay, maybe you need to not drink when you're having these contests. Or maybe you need to pace it out. Because to be honest, the contest was so long. There was no reason to bring the judges up one at a time. That was something else I didn't understand. All the judges should have been able to be on the panel at the same time. And they should have been able to give their critiques one by one, going down the row. Boom, 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 done. 5 minutes was too long to be tootsie rolling around. Okay, so I mean, this contest went on until what was it, fucking midnight? And it started at 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. So 3 hours, almost 4 fucking hours for a costume contest. Also, I think it was absolutely ridiculous to have the music muted because of copyrights. If you got $1,000 on the floor, who gives a fuck about copywritten music? Okay, so what? Take the motherfucking lick. Take it that the video won't get monetized. I mean, they normally are only gonna block it if it's certain whatchamafaces or whatever, like Michael Jackson, and if you playing too much of it. But you can always go back and mute the music. When I do copywritten music, and y'all know this, when I do like Snatch, y'all know my song, I will go right back and mute it. It makes you lose the chat, but so what? At least you get your full monetization. You don't have to worry about any flags or anything like that. All you have to do is go back and mute the music. I think the subscribers will understand it. You get what I'm saying? Play the music or whatever. It's not worth them just tootsie rolling around, or she says she has to play the music for them, or what. I don't know. It just was a lot of confusion that was going on, right? And it absolutely should have started at 6 o'clock. Now, Pizarro says, Kimmy, you were stupid and triple red for staying, but you did good though. And I appreciate Pizarro for being honest, because she did do good and Triple did good as well. And that's what it's all about. When we're doing these contests, for that one day, I would love for us to put our personal feelings to the side for the most part and try to do what's best for the sector. Because at the end of the day, listen, a lot of these subscribers are supporting our memberships. Some people got $100 memberships and ain't giving no motherfucking member content. Our subscribers are giving us cash apps, super chats. We owe it to them. Some of them are giving more in memberships than they're paying to Netflix. We owe it to them. We owe it to them. We owe it to them. That's why if anybody asks me to do anything, you see what I'm saying? I will do it despite my issue. It's only one person it's 3 people. I'm sorry. It's about 3, 4 people I won't sit on the panel with. But I'm going to tell the people up front, I ain't going to do it. So it won't be no surprise. I'm not going to fuck nothing up at the last moment. It's about like a handful of people. But other than that, I can pretty much work with anybody because I'm doing it for the sector, for the betterment of the sector. And Nicole is right. The audience deserves better. They deserve better. They deserve better. I was really let down last night over what happened. Now, I also want to address this. I'm not going to get into all the particulars on the costumes and stuff like that. Y'all can go back and watch it. I'm not good for like naming the different type of costumes or whatever. I also didn't think it was a bad idea on what Demetria did as far as her having the Jessica Rabbit in the back. I think that was actually a creative idea for her to do that. I don't understand the negative feedback she got. I think she did great doing that. I think it was different. And I enjoyed that. Demetria, okay, so let me tell y'all who won. So Demetria won. Well, Voodoo won first place, but as far as I know, Voodoo did not get his money yet. I'll explain that in a little bit for those who weren't there. So Voodoo came in first place. Second place was damn, who was second place again? I know third place was Just Blaze. And second place, somebody help me out with second place. Second place was Demetria. So it was Voodoo, Demetria, and Just Blaze. Okay. So those are all three people that I support. Okay. So I was happy to see that they won, especially Just Blaze. Okay. And by the way, please subscribe to Just Blaze's channel because she shows a lot of videos on gardening and different stuff like that. She does different stuff on horoscopes. She does some stuff on B sector content. She gives an abundance, a hodgepodge of different content. And I think she does deserve more support. So please go and support her. I was so happy. I was so happy to see her win. And Demetria, I was happy to see her win, but Demetria had also won before. So I'm not going to say I would have been mad if she lost, but no, Demetria, wait. How did it go with because Demetria, I felt like should have won the I think it was the lasagna challenge or something, however that went or whatever. But Demetria did great in that one. So I was happy for Demetria. She deserved to win. I was happy for Just Blaze because I feel like she's very much underrated as a content creator in general. I don't know if it's that people don't know about her. I don't know if people aren't sharing her out enough. I'm not for sure what it is, but I feel like more people should know about her. And I feel the same way with UNC Girl. She doesn't do a lot of videos, but she should definitely have more support. She brings very good ideas, and she's just a very smart, intelligent, and very supportive person. Beautiful too. Even though she didn't win. And then Voodoo, I felt like Voodoo was slighted with the lip challenge a couple of weeks ago because some things had changed or whatever. So I think with him winning first place, I was so excited about that. But when it came down to it, it was confusion on hold on 1 second. Pizarro says, when y'all do shit to spite me and look what happened. Thank you, Nessie. Well, I don't know who the y'all is because I wasn't involved in it. You know what I mean? I was there to support both. Okay. L. Smith says, as Hutchinson, I was a little disappointed there wasn't audience engagement in the decision of the winner. Yeah, like a poll for subbies to vote, but everyone does things different, so it's fine. And you know what? That's the thing. When Brooke didn't win, she was very vocal about it, and Chat Rep was feeling some type of way too. She was feeling like the polls make it where it's favoritism and this and that. And I feel like no matter which way they do it, it's kind of like you're damned if you do and they're damned if you don't. But I do feel like, yeah, there should have been some level of participation at some point from the audience because we really didn't get to have a say. I personally wanted Bambi to win because I just thought that it was so creative that she kind of like mocked herself in a way. And, you know, just gave some beef sector vibes, you know, in the midst of all that. But I also think when it came down to the contest in general, from the host to the judges, they should have kept all of their personal feelings at home. They shouldn't have brought that shit with them. You know what I'm saying? If you have a personal issue with somebody, you shouldn't use that as a time to take digs at other people. I'm surprised that other people didn't drop out, because if I was a contestant and I saw how contestant A or B had been talked to, I would have just gone home. I am huge on respect. That's why I don't hit a lot of links. I don't hang out in a lot of places, because I give respect and I expect to get respect back. You know what I mean? So I just think that you're going to make it hard for people to participate in stuff, because who's going to come to be a part of something and get shots taken at them? Or if you support those people and those people are getting drugged, basically, they may not want to join your contest the next time or be a part of it, because they had nothing to do with the contest, but yet their name was getting brought up. So that's just a thought. So Felicia says, and her burgers and fries were on point. Bambi, or her speech was excellent. And so I do want to say this last thing, and then I'm dropping the link, and you guys can have at it. You can say whatever it is that you guys want to say. But just remember, if you say something about somebody and it's disrespectful, they have the right to defend themselves. So if they hit the link and they come up here and cuss you plumb the fuck out, I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to stop you. But I will make it where y'all talk one at a time. But I will let them respond if you come for them. Okay? So when I went to go watch the cleanup, because I don't remember if James said I'm going live, or I don't know if somebody said that James was live, but I will tell y'all this. When I hit the link, right, because I was like, okay, this is really fucking bad. I got a contest coming up in a couple of days, and at the rate this is going, everybody may fucking quit and they tell me they don't want to judge for me anymore, or people just might be like, fuck this contest shit. I don't know. I didn't know what to think. So I'm like, what is it that I can do? I was even texting Kimmy, because I don't have Triple's number. I don't have Nessa's number. I didn't have anybody else. I don't have Voodoo's number, or somebody I could text and say, hey, what can I do to help? So I'm like, what can I do to help? What can I do to help? So I'm like, maybe if I can just come up there and try to help calm her down and just try to get down to the money. And I felt like, because she sent Demetria too much, I also felt like Demetria was not even given a chance to send the money back. And I felt like that was so cold and so disrespectful. I felt like she was treated like, and if y'all hear some noise moving around, it's because I'm about to go pour myself some soda. If y'all can tell, lately I've been sounding a little some type of ways or whatever like that. I just been dealing with some stuff. And so I'm also realizing that maybe I need to kind of slow it down a little bit too with YouTube. But anyway, I feel like she didn't even give Demetria a chance to give the money before she started cussing her out. And I was like, damn, that's not really nice to just basically treat somebody like they're a thief. Like, you sent the wrong amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just done cussed her out. You're screaming at her. I understand panicking, but it's not like she's not a fellow content creator. You see what I'm saying? It's not like you sent it to the wrong one number off and it's some person that you don't fucking know, like Mojo from somewhere else. Like, she's a fucking co-worker. You know what I mean? That was just so bad. Like, that was so bad. You know what I mean? So, now, Chipper, I don't know if it was alcohol and Percocets. You know, Chris Brown talked about it in that song and made it seem acceptable for people to do it. And I don't know if people out here mixing stuff. I'm not saying that's what she's doing, but absolutely, you cannot be mixing that stuff. I seen somebody do it one time in real life, and not only was they mixing it, they didn't even dilute their alcohol drink. They were drinking their drink straight up, no chaser with them pills. You cannot do that shit. You cannot do it. That shit will make you paranoid. It will make you anxious. It will make you all kinds of things, and it will make you a mess. And that's what we saw last night. Okay, that's what we saw. Okay, so then we go. So I hit the link or whatever, and I was like, okay, maybe because she sent Demetria too much money, maybe now this is confusing her based off of what she has on her in her Cash App. So I didn't know if the Cash App, the money she had on her Cash App was only what she was keeping for the contest, or if she's like me and just be leaving money in there forever. So I was like, okay, maybe if she goes ahead and pays Just Blaze, which was the third place winner, and second place was already paid, that would leave her with her balance, and then it would make more sense for her, right? Oh, she has a live scheduled any second. Okay, thank you for telling me. So then I was like, okay, that would make more sense. She would know what she needs to send or pay or whatever. But then she seemed to be more confused. So what I was doing, I was typing it in the back, and I was putting Voodoo. And I think another thing that kind of hurt is because Voodoo was using his sister's Cash App. You know, that's the reason why too I didn't send anything to him, because I'm like, he don't know, the thing ain't right there in front of him. So I think that delay was another bit of confusion, and I understand he lost his wallet and all that other thing, but I think that added another level of confusion. But anyway, I was in the back typing like where it needs to go to, and how much, and so on and so forth, or whatever. Kimmy even sent her $15 to make the difference, which Demetria said she sent it later on too. So Demetria was, you know, there to do, you know, she did the right thing. It was just a lot of people got disrespected for no reason last night. And so anyway, after that, we were up on that link. And what you guys don't know in the audience is, out of nowhere, Ness ended the live. Ness wasn't talking. We were talking to her. She wasn't responding back. So I don't know if she just went on mute and went outside, or if a fight happened, or if maybe the police got involved, or maybe if she just needed a moment to like pull it back together just to woosah. I don't know, right? But out of nowhere, Ness ended the live and she left. So then it was just me, Kimmy, and Triple Red in the back. Well, at this point, what are we supposed to do? Triple Red is like, look, I'm tired. I've been here, you know, again, like 4 hours. I can imagine how long it took him to get dressed and, you know, makeup done and all that other stuff. And Kimmy's like, look, I need to be out of here too, you know? So we stayed back there for a little while or whatever like that. And then they left, I left or whatever like that. So, he sent Ness an email beforehand. He was proactive about that Cash App. He sure was. He really was. And I think he was getting a little agitated too, because I think he felt like she was playing stupid. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying she was, but I don't know. Well, there was a formula. But then I also think that the formula was going a little too far. Like the formula was going to the point of it's not a TV show. Like, yes, we should have some standards, but we also have to remember where we are. You know what I mean? And I mean, I commend the people who decorated their walls and the rooms and all that other stuff, but we also have to keep in mind. And can you imagine how much money a person has to spend to enter these contests? And imagine if you don't win anything. You're just ass out that money, okay? Imagine if you do win and you don't get your money. You're just ass out of that. Now, I'm not saying that Ness ain't trying to pay him, because I'm not going to go that far to say that. You know, I think give everybody the benefit of the doubt. And that's what I would like to do, you know, with everybody, is to give them the benefit of the doubt. But I will say that show was not a good look. I won't lie about it. I won't candy coat it. I think we need more subscribers to be judges versus content creators. I think it's time for content creators to start hosting or being co-hosts to bring the entertainment and to help work the StreamYard and stuff like that. But I want to address the James really quick before I drop, well, as I drop the link. So as I went and watched James do the cleanup, James was saying that, you know, he would have felt like he was being set up or something like that. And he was like, you know, it doesn't feel good or whatever. This is not verbatim the words he said, you know what I'm saying? Come on, it was hours and hours, but give or take. He was like, you know, that happens to him before. And, you know, he didn't like it. And I'm here to tell y'all that God is my witness and on my kids' life. And I don't play with God and I don't play with my kids. On my kids' life, I did not set James up. There were a lot of things that were going on backstage, okay? And I kept trying to get control of my platform. Okay. And that was another thing too. I didn't see Ness having control of her platform. Whereas though I saw Pizarro having control of her platform. I was trying to get control of my platform. Jay Wilson and Lady Nika, they got the memo because I was able to speak with them and talk to them. I sent everybody the link to get on, but they were hitting a link that StreamYard had posted that was for people to sign up. So I got so agitated with all the craziness. I was like, if y'all want to act like this, then boom, I hit the button. So James missed a whole lot. It was not my goal to have him and Rico going at it for numbers. The OG panel going the way that it went. That is the reason why to this day, I do not speak to Danielle and I will never speak to her. I will never speak to her because of what she did. She ruined my panel that a couple days before that, and she had people leave my panel because of her behavior. And then she came through with the OG panel and she ruined that. She would not allow me to do my job. She wanted to make it about her. She wanted to have her moment, just like she was doing last night. She wanted to have her moment. She's always having her moment everywhere she goes. But I hope that she does not forget this date, because hold on, where is it at? Let me put it on my brand, because I don't want nobody to forget this date. And I definitely don't want her to forget it. October the 9th. You like to always show off and be seen and be heard. I want you to perform then. Okay. So there you go. Oh, Miss Kept Secret. I need to talk to you too. Miss Kept Secret, baby, boo, 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 baba, boo, baba. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. I need you to hit this link. We need to talk backstage or some type of way, or I need you to call me, or I need to give you my number. We got to talk. We got to talk. It's 911 emergency. We got to talk. We got to talk. Okay. When I say Mayday, Mayday, we got to talk. We got to talk. Okay. So, with James, I didn't set him up. However, I'm not mad at him for feeling that way, because he has the right to feel how he felt. One thing I'm not going to do is take away people's feelings. You know what I'm saying? You know, and that's one thing that I've worked on is not taking things so personal and understanding that everyone has a right to feel how they feel. But I definitely didn't do that. I wouldn't do that to him. And I was even more mad because I had emailed James and I had wanted to talk to him after the OG panel backstage. And I wanted to show him something and I wanted to get his opinion. And I knew that he would be honest with me the same way he was honest last night in his review. And so I really, you know, up until that point, you know, I've really, how do I want to say it? It's like, I've really put a lot of weight into what James said. I really valued his opinions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because we did go way back when to, you know, Blab days and stuff like that. And every time James talks about that, and he'll say like, me and Shelly, we come from the old days when it was this the way and that way. You know, every time when I hear stuff like that, it's just so sad to me because, you know, back in those days, we didn't make up beefs. We didn't just come up with a storyline. We didn't just go picking on somebody for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Well, at least I know I didn't. If I was beefing with somebody, it was real. You know, it wasn't no play, pretend nothing. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have no ghost writers and shit and screenplayers and all that other shit, you know? So we didn't do that. So I wanted to talk to James afterwards. So that pissed me off even more because then he ended up leaving. By the time when I lost it, at that point, I was just done. And I had spent so much time, even behind the scenes, getting people to agree to be a part of it. I spent time getting clips of videos together, YouTube history that I wasn't even able to use. So many different things that it was just ruined for me. And so when people don't understand why I don't like that girl and why, yes, you can email me. I'm gonna have to do something to confirm it's really you, because this is definitely top secret. This is top secret. When you email me, I'm gonna send you my number, because this is definitely top secret, but you don't want to miss this at all. I promise you don't. But I need to talk to you sooner than later. That's for sure. Okay. So, you know, I just feel like what she did, she ruined that panel for the entire sector. And some people say Rico, but Rico was being cool, calm, and collected until she carried on, and then it was like transfer of energy. Had I told Rico what I told her, I don't believe that Rico would have done any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Had he got the memo, you know? So, my email, I think I can put it up on one of my banners. Thank you, Soul Sister. And also, people have been talking about Jamaica, and I'm also thinking about taking the ladies of the green sector to Jamaica, but I need to talk to them first to see if they would be up to like a local trip, not like a resort. You know what I mean? Because I was thinking about having the ladies of the green sector, because it's almost a year and those ladies have been loyal, and I appreciate and respect loyalty. And I have enough bedrooms in my house where everybody could have a bedroom. But I just don't know if they would be used to the local living, you know, because some people think of Jamaica and, you know, they think of people on the beaches waving and fanning them with fans and, you know, all kind of other stuff. But regular daily living is a completely different lifestyle. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm going to talk to the ladies about that and see if you guys want to do something, maybe like next year during the anniversary. And that's just also to give you guys an appreciation for all the hard work you guys did, helping with feeding the homeless, the people with domestic violence. And I would pretty much cover your accommodations and your food and any activities. I will cover all of that. I'll cover all of that. And the only thing I will make you guys cover is your plane ticket. But everything else I would take care of. Right? So that's what I wanted to say too. Because I mean, at the end of the day, around that time, like November, yeah. So because we're really spending a lot of money with that house, and I need to really utilize it to the best of my ability, right? So, but yeah, James, I didn't set you up. I would never do that. And even though I know you said in one of your videos that I've been after you for a while or whatever like that or whatever, I really don't have a beef with you at all. Yes, I waved the white flag with Sean because I don't even want to be in a situation where I'm even rehashing some old stuff with anybody from 2014, 2015, 2016. I'm just kind of past that. I'm just in a different place and I just want to move forward. And I understand it with you because that's what you do. That's part of the cleanup or whatever. But, you know, and the other day, I mean, it seems like you have to pick a team or a side or this or that. At least that's how I felt like I was being treated the other day. But I think me being a grown person, I think I should be able to be cordial with everybody on here, and especially people who have been in the game for a long time, because you know, if I can't be cordial or watch what they're doing, I don't have anything to report on if I'm not watching anybody, if I'm beefing with everybody or mad with everybody. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that I can't move past things they've done. Neither will I move past things that they've done. But for the most part, even as they talked about in church yesterday, if you want to be forgiven, you have to forgive. If you want to get mercy and grace, you have to give mercy and grace. You know, so in all the things that I seek from God, I have to also give. But God also told me not to be no goddamn fool. So I do deal with people on certain levels, and some people I just can't deal with at all, you know? So I'm gonna drop the link again. If anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. And if not, then I'm gonna go ahead and close out. I am going to do and make a pre-recorded unlisted video for everyone who will be in the brunch challenge. That way I can send it to you and you'll know exactly what's going on. So nobody can say that they didn't know. I'm not changing any rules because that's part of the confusion. Rules changing the day of. If you're late and you just can't make it, then sit your ass down and watch the show. Okay. I'm not adding nobody in at the last moment. I'm not going to let anybody confuse me or get my head all messed up all over the place. I'm also going to take, because I had $26 that I was going to use for the part 2 of the show, because I was starting to build up my pot for the second show. But I'm going to add that to the first show. And if the first show is a success, and people demand a second show, then I'll give the people what they want. But I'll leave it to the people because it's the subscriber's choice. And I'll let them speak. Because some of the people that I was going to have, even for the second part of the show, they apparently have beef with me or whatever, you know, which is kind of strange to me because, you know, I don't understand how anybody can have beef with me if I'm not doing anything to them. But I also get it. This is the beef sector and people need content. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to go back and forth and beef with people for clicks and views. I'm not going to do that. But I do understand people needing to get their AdSense check to the best of their ability. But people was cussing me out, View. You know, but View, you know that you met me and you know that's me. You know that's me by nature. That's not a put on. That's who I am as a person. You know what I'm saying? That's just who I am. I can't help it, you know? So, or do you guys have any questions, or is there anybody that has a beef with me? Is there anybody that has a problem with me that wants to address it? I did comment to Youssef and I let him know that I have someone that wants a resolution with him. So I will reach out to him later on today to see when I can schedule that. And I have your true crime bartender up here. So I'm going to put my banner. Oh, let me loop it. Okay. Is that you, hon?
It's me.
Okay. I hate this daggone StreamYard thing. It's so delayed now. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, that's CK. Hold on. Let me put my banner back up again. Oh. But I think overall, you know, these contests are good. But last night was very concerning. I don't think it was funny at all. It was nothing. I didn't laugh. I can tell you that much. CKJ, is that you? CK? CK? I don't know what you got going on, but you ain't said nothing. All right, let me drop you down. Maybe you'll come back. Okay. So I'm glad you came up here because I would have ended up probably closing this thing out and forgetting because I didn't talk about so much shit. Okay. It's been 2 fucking hours. I ain't stopped talking. Still ain't took these 2 pills. Y'all, these 2 pills. Before I need a med check. All right.
Shake them things, girl.
All right, so throwing the pill stuck in my throat. So this is what I wanted to tell you. So I have an idea that I want to do for the subscribers and you brought it up and you said the subscribers need something, right?
Right.
So I do trivia a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, the subscribers, they be knowing more stuff than the content creators. So what I have
Absolutely.
planned to do is get other content creators to come up and ask questions. And for each question that the subscriber gets right, that content creator will cash app them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to do this in December. That way it's like some extra money for around Christmas time. But no content creators will be able to win money. They cannot join it. The only thing that they can do is ask questions. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Or donate money. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
when I did it, a couple days ago, I was doing $5 a question, and Benz was saying maybe you should do it at $3 a question. And I said, well, could do it at $3, and that would make it fun too. And I could have somebody like maybe like Soul Sister or Mrs. Tiara. I could have them like with a chart, maybe like writing people's name, like who won, and putting a check mark. That way, if you get it multiple times, then we add it all up, and then at the end of the show, you get what I'm saying? Almost like almost like a scratch off. Then you're earning, you know what I'm saying? You're getting all your money together, and then some questions may be worth more. So at the end, you might have $50 or $40 or whatever the case may be.
Okay.
So that's what the plan that I had. I talked to a couple content creators already who told me that they would participate in it. And the reason why I'm saying the content creators participate in it, because I know that the subscribers, of course, they like the content creators. That's why they're here. So they'll get to see, I see you, CK. They like the content creators. That's why they're there. So it'll give them a chance to see maybe their favorite content creator. And so instead of, because a lot of people get murky and weird about this money thing. So therefore, if the content creator is paying it straight to the person, they don't have to send me any money. You get what I'm saying? The only money I would be responsible for is what I'm going to pay out on my 10, 20, 30, 40 questions that I'm going to do. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
So, but what I would like to do is have you be my co-host. Or if you feel like you can handle the StreamYard, I don't have a problem doing it at your platform because, it was your idea. Or we could do it here and I could add you as my co-host, and you could, like bring people up or whatever like that. So it wouldn't be just me. It would be like me and you. We would be the host. And so we would, interact, talk with the people, yada, yada, yada. I probably would even have maybe 1 to 2 people that probably would stay up here strictly for entertainment purposes. You get what I'm saying? Just to keep the crowd, entertained. But then we'll have rotating content creators that will be coming up. And I would like for them to do a minimum of at least 10 questions. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, and it'll be, I'm thinking so far, the questions will be based off of YouTube history, things that have happened here. So they get to come up with their own questions.
See, Shelly, that sounds like a contest I would like to participate in, because I've been watching this sector since 2014. And I for the most part, but there ain't nothing I ain't missed. Okay.
So would you rather participate in it versus hosting it? Because I want you to do whatever you want to do that's going to make you more happy.
I do. I would to join you as far as hosting.
Okay.
I would like that. Yeah.
Okay. So, and then I think what you could do too is like, if you could even start now with like just jotting down some questions or whatever, like in a little, like whenever it comes to your head. Like the other day I was saying, do y'all even know what army means? And I said, no, mind, don't even tell me, because I'm going to put that's going to be one of my questions. So this is a way for y'all to cheat. I'm telling y'all ahead of time what one of my questions is going to be. You see what I'm saying? So, and so I'm not going to have a limit. I'm sorry. I'm not going to have a max to questions that people can't ask, but I will have a minimum. Like you got to do at least 10. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to have somebody come up, content creator, and ask 2 questions and drop off $2-3 and leave. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I wouldn't appreciate it, but it's like, come on, it's Christmas, and I think we can do the subscribers better than that. So I'm thinking at least 10 questions, and I'm still thinking more so with the $5 versus the $3. I hear what Benz is saying, but 10 questions at $5 is $50. And if I can get several content creators to do it, you get what I'm saying? It won't be like a quick contest. It will be, you know what I mean? Like we'll have a decent amount of questions asked. Or I don't know, chat, what do y'all think? $3 or $5? Or should maybe I could do a poll on it. You see what I'm saying? Well, of course they probably gonna go with $5 because they want more money. So what do you think about it? You tell me. You tell me. It's up to you. 3 or 5? What you think?
I'm thinking we could gradually go up to 5. I think we can start at 3.
Okay.
Up to 5. Like as the questions get a little harder.
Oh yeah, because another thing too, I was gonna do, but I don't want nobody to steal my idea, is whoever is getting the most questions right, we could have those people like kind of face off on the panel and like battle each other for like an ultimate prize. It's gonna be a set amount of money. You get what I'm saying? Of course, only probably like okay, let's say me and you, we take the other people down. So when they come up to battle, we could have 8 people. So so those 8 people, it will be whoever can answer first, get their mic off of mute, because if they all answer and they're not on mute, we can't hear them anyway if they all answer at the same time. You know what I'm saying? But she finally going to pay Voodoo. Okay, great. So I'm also trying to figure out I'm gonna figure out the money thing just so we don't get it confused as far as, you know what I mean, the money with their owed or whatever. But I think that would be a great way for us to give back. And the date is gonna be, and I hope you don't have anything to do, but the date that I picked so far, and if it is, let me know and I can change it, because this is not just for me, it's me and you. December the 10th.
What day of the week is that?
That's on I believe a Sunday. Let me double check.
Sundays work for me because I'm always off on Sundays.
Hold on, let me double check. Yes, it is a Sunday. Okay, so yes, December the 10th. And then the only other thing that I couldn't I couldn't make up my mind if I was gonna do it at 3 p.m. or 10 p.m. at night. And if you wonder why not anything in between, because I have a serious problem with numbers, and it always has to end up being around these fucking numbers that I can't get out my head. But it doesn't have to be. But so which time do you think is better for you, at least anyway? Thank you, Mimosa.
The evening is always better, but 10 is kind of a little late. So I'm gonna have to go with the 3.
3, okay. And plus this may go on for a while too. You see what I'm saying? So I think 3 p.m. is a good idea. So at least we have the date down, December the 10th. 2023, 3 p.m. And we're going to have a good time.
I think another good idea for that is if we could, for some of the questions, like if you could play if you could play like a small snippet of a video, and the contestants would have to determine what that video is about, or who that person is talking about, or what event happened.
Yeah, what I was going to do, because I did this before, is take the voice and what they said and then use the voice changer.
Okay, yeah.
So change it into a different voice, and then they would have to answer. Now, of course, with trivia, what they always do, because they want to win, is they just start shouting out different names. They just go down the goddamn line. Jay Wilson, James, Sean, Nika, you know what I mean? They just start, but I get it. But yeah, so we could do that. It's multiple different things we can do. This brunch challenge that I have coming up Sunday, as soon as I'm done with that, I'll be able to focus my attention more on this. You get what I'm saying? Okay. But at least we know the gist of what we're doing. And I already have like Ben's already said she would jump on board. You know what I mean? So got a lot of people saying they'll jump on board. So I think it should be, you know, like my goal is to get at least 10 content creators. If the content creators don't want to come on my platform, because let's just say they don't want to come or they don't want to participate or they're busy or whatever, they can submit their questions by email and then their money by Cash App. And I can ask, or me and you could ask the questions for them. You get what I'm saying? We could do it that way. So, because some people might have plans, they may be doing some stuff for Christmas or whatever, or they might have their own stuff going on. So I would still allow them to do it that way and then, you know, get the credit, because I do want this to be where nobody's left out. Anyone who wants to participate in it, with the exception of Danielle and a few others that don't have any home training. Is that you, Mimosa?
Hey, boo. Yeah, just check the back chat. Just that's what I came on for.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you got to be careful with that back chat, girl, because now they coming in back chats just a screenshot and coming up just to do all kind of crazy nonsense, girl. Did you get my text yesterday?
No, I didn't.
Did you change your number?
No, I didn't.
Child, hold on. Did I?
Check your Cash App.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry, because my Cash App is on a separate phone and I was charging it. Let me cut it on now.
Check your Cash App and then go there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, because
wait, did you change your number at some point?
No.
What the fuck?
And you know what's crazy? When you were talking, you actually made something connect for me, because for the life of me,
you did text back. You said, "Hey sis, is this you?"
I never got a reply. No, that's what I'm saying. I just text you today.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That was me. Yeah.
Okay, so check that right now.
Okay, got you. Because I'm like, wait a minute, did I? Because I'm like, I know I ain't scrambled up the name, and you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, I know I ain't did no shit like that, because you know. But also too, why have you here? Because they say, James say, stop that begging, but I'm gonna go ahead and beg. Would you like to join us for the contest as a content creator?
Send a donation
For the Christmas?
Wait.
That's a whole separate one. We was just talking about it.
Oh, okay. I
don't want to mix it two up or whatever, but yeah, that one you would actually become on the platform yourself.
Okay, what am I doing for the Christmas one?
We're doing it for the subscribers, and it's basically trivia. And so every question this subscriber gets right, they would get a Cash App.
Okay,
yeah, but that's going to be December the 10th, and so I'm going to promote that later on after I get done with the brunch one, because I just, you know what I'm saying, like I want to get done this one, especially after last night, because I'm a little paranoid at this point.
Okay, check what I just sent you.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
And see, it never correlated until I just so happened to catch this live.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. I'm honored that you would ask me. I mean, nobody else has asked me to be a judge. Well, Pizza asked me one time, but then she didn't need me. When will it be? Skillet? So I can write the date down and make sure I don't have nothing to do. And Panda, thank you for the Cash App. And Mimosa, thank you for the Cash App. And Simply, hold on, I can't see what the name says. Simply Miss. Your picture is pretty, by the way. Oh, that's your picture. That's you, girl. That's you in it, girl.
Yeah, I
That picture is
see.
so pretty.
That's why I'm like, oh God.
No, like no, it's like you
Cutting off
I
the
didn't even
knee.
know that was
The hell
you.
wrong with you, woman? Just
Not saying that you're not pretty, but the picture, like I was looking like, who is this
you know, my
person? You
style,
know?
black and white. You know,
Yeah, because I didn't know if you knew that that was me. So that's why.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Now I do. Yeah, Rose, just let me know when your contest is. I'm here to support any of my fellow content creators however I can. And that's another thing too. Like, if y'all have something going on, even if you just want my advice or my input, I don't have to be on front of the scenes. You know me, I'm very well at taking a back seat. People don't know that about me, but I'm very good at just doing the work and nobody has to know. You know what I mean? On a Sunday, which Sunday? Because mine is this Sunday coming up. Which Sunday is it? Just give me the date or whatever. I don't know if you know anybody that has my number, Rose, but you could, or if you want to hit the back chat, I could give you my number if you need to reach out to me. Or I don't know if you're just trying to come up with a date now or whatever. But I have no problem helping you.
Shelly, remind us again what your challenge is this Sunday.
This Sunday is the brunch challenge. Okay. So what the challenge is they're not allowed to spend over $50 on the food that they're going to be cooking. All cameras have to stay on the whole time. I'm not bringing anybody up and taking anybody down. Everybody going to stay up on the panel the whole time. If they cut their cameras off, they will be disqualified. If they leave, they will be disqualified. If they drop food on the floor and pick it up and use it, they will be disqualified. If they lick their fingers and continue to cook, they will be disqualified. Those are my couple things for disqualification. Now, whoever has the best brunch setup as far as the food looking the best, and BBW has also sponsored an extra $50 for whoever can make the brunch look sexiest, and it will be $25 for a woman. You want your camera on, your sis, on or off? You on? Okay. You got wild hair, don't care.
Yeah, big hair.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in years. How are you?
I'm great. Who is that?
That's BBW, isn't it?
Yes, that's BBW. Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Hey.
Hey, who is that?
Oh goodness, I don't want to say my real name.
Oh no,
Yeah.
sis, I talked you behind the scenes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Is my mic okay?
Yeah, it's Rose, you gonna do that just for me, baby? Let me tell y'all something. Don't play with fucking Skillet. Skillet came on here one day with a goddamn, she had a gun too, doing goddamn Biggie and goddamn Tupac and shit. I said, oh, I ain't fucking around with Skillet. She mean business. Okay. So I'm also timing them. Some of these contests don't have any time limits. The people are taking 10 billion years. And so the contests are going all day, all night. So I also want to be considerate to, everybody else watching.
Yeah.
I'm going to be paying attention to, them, of course, being clean. But I'm not going to be so much focusing on what they're wearing and stuff like that. Like, of course, look like clean if you're cooking food. But I think sometimes people spend too much time making personal attacks on the people's clothing or hair or this or that. It's a cooking contest. You don't have to show your whole kitchen because that's none of nobody's business. You can get a little tripod or some type of stand and just kind of keep it on the stove and on the pot. If you got to go to the bathroom, we don't need to know that you got to go to the bathroom. You don't got to take the phone with you to the goddamn bathroom. Leave it in the kitchen. I don't even need to see your face, but I need to see you working. And the reason why I want all cameras to stay on and everyone to be on the camera at one time is because what I see a lot of times in these challenges is people get held up because they're trying to show something and then somebody else is not ready, but they're ready. You get what I'm saying? And then this or that, like I think back to that lasagna that Brianna did. And I really think that her lasagna wouldn't have been burnt if she would have been able to show her stuff as she was ready because she was on top of all her stuff. You get what I'm saying? So that's why even though she didn't win, I sent her like a small little cash app, like little $5 or whatever. But even them $5, they add up. You know what I mean? It's been a lot of contests back to back, and the subscribers have really been standing behind us. But last night, really was really not a good look for all of us. And I agree with James on that part. So I'm just gonna step back and do this one this Sunday. And then I'm going to do the one for the subscribers in December. Skillet, I hope you join me.
Yeah, Shelly. Hi, hey, excuse me. Hi, everybody. Thanks for having me. Thanks for letting me up, Shelly. Yeah, I want to have listen, I want to have best Christmas gifts box wrap contest.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, because I know Ronnie Q was doing a wreath contest.
Yeah, and I want to do the Christmas box, and the winner will be getting $200 to buy their whole Christmas dinner.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I need 2 judges. I already asked somebody else, and they said that they would let me know. But I want to put the offer out to you for you to be one of my judges. It's in December, the December 20th.
Oh, I got you right down right now. December 20th. You got me. I'll be there with bells on. Anything else you need me to do? I got you.
No, that's all. Just be a judge, and it's you and my other judge. Y'all decide. I'm just paying for the dinner. I want y'all to come up. Whoever joins, they'll be the ones to show the boxes. Y'all decide who's the prettiest box is, and then I'll take it from there. And for your brunch in November, what are some of the things that you are looking for your brunch in order to win? Because I want to turn it up a notch. You know what I mean? I want to be prepared.
The one in November, I'm going to put that one on hold, right? I'm going to put that one on hold until I do this one next Sunday first.
Okay.
Only because I want to make sure I don't have any problems. I want to get the people what they're looking for. And if I can't deliver, then I feel like I don't have the right to come through with this part 2. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to be asking for money. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be fair. I just, I could make a mistake. I'm not saying that it's going to be perfect, but I just want to make sure that I'm giving people something that's worth that, whether it's $1, $5, whatever, it's worth it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. I understand. But
even if I do the part 2, I still want you to be a part of it.
Yeah, I will. I'll be there to support, no doubt. And listen,
I want to ask you with the box, do they have to? So they are wrapping it up in front of you, right? You want them to do it in front of you.
Yes, yes. Because they could go to the store and get a box, a professional box, and show that. No, I need to see the roll. I need to see the roll, and I need to see as they wrap. That's what y'all are looking for.
Yeah,
$200 for that. Yeah, yeah. For the Christmas
got
dinner.
big money. I wanted to also promote the other contests that are going on because there's a lot of money on the floor. But as I was jotting down stuff yesterday, I don't know what I did to the date, or I don't know if anybody knows. I might have it on this piece of paper somewhere. Ronnie Q's date. Oh, Ronnie Q is November the 12th. Okay, so Ronnie Q is having a challenge. Well, first let me try to go in order. Damn, what's Jill's date again?
The 29th.
Okay, okay. So Ronnie. Okay, so all right. So Ben's is having a contest on the 21st. I'm having a contest on the 22nd. Ronnie Q is I'm sorry. Jill is having a contest October 29th. Ronnie Q is having a contest. And hold up, Nika's doing one too. October.
Yeah, because mine is the 20th of December. So they can be ready for Christmas. I want to.
Yeah, Nika's is. See, I gotta organize them all. By the time I come back next time, y'all, I'll have them all organized for y'all because I got them written down on a different piece of paper. By now, somebody should have probably okay, because I had this one written down. That was the 15th, the October 15th for the burger in the costume. Now, like I said, triple red would have been perfect for Nika's for Nika's costume party, because his costume was everything.
Yeah, that was very
So
nice.
I think Nika might be like the 27th or so. Oh no, here go Nika right here. Nika is October 27th at 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. She's going to have a first, second, and third place winner. It's a Halloween and costume music party. And this is her second annual music and fun. So that's the 27th. And then we said Jill the 29th, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then we got Ronnie Q, November the 12th. And then I believe that somebody is doing a Christmas tree decoration thing. I believe. I could be lying, but I think so. I'm not 1,000,000,000% sure. I'm gonna double check.
I think. Excuse me. I think Lovely Love said something about that. I think.
I don't remember if it was her or D Spot or I'm not for sure, but I'll try to. I'll run the streets again and try to get us together, and I'll write everybody down this left because I think it would be good for people to kind of know what's coming up. But when you think about all of those contests, think about it. Subscribers are donating towards those. You know what I mean? Like, damn, we gotta get them.
No, because I don't want nobody to donate. This is money that I'm giving. Ain't nobody don't.
But you gotta like that skillet for Christmas dinner. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you need any of my help as far as like with the StreamYard or whatever, just let me know, and I can work with you, you know, even if it's behind the scenes, or whatever like that. I'm gonna give you my number. So like if you need to do like a like if you want to test it or whatever like that.
And I'm getting ready to get up from here and do some Biggie and Tupac. My next 2 videos is going to be dedicated to you.
They're gonna be that.
I'm bringing back a skillet for you for this one brief moment.
Oh shit. And you know what? And that was another idea that I had thought about too for the subscribers is a talent show. And I think if anything, that'll be the next one that I do for the subscribers. It'll be a talent show because we do have a lot of talent here. So first one, I'm gonna do trivia just to get them some money in their pocket. And that's something that everybody can participate in. So it won't single anybody out. And then the second contest that I'll do for the subscribers will be a talent show. And with all of those, I'll make sure that content creators cannot, they can't enter because it'll be unfair to the subscribers.
Well, how about a TV? Excuse me, Shelly, how about a TV commercial jingle challenge? You know, like what commercial made I'm a pepper, you're a pepper, and then that would be Dr. Pepper. You know, like different commercials. See if they little, can jingles, commercial jingles.
Jingles.
Yeah, but see if they can remember way back in the like the Coke pop for commercials. There's a whole lot of commercials out there that you can see if they can guess the commercial that was presented way back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But some of them may be a lot younger than us, though.
What'd you say, BB?
I said some of them may be a lot younger than some of us, though. You know.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about
Everybody ain't 50 plus, like some of us. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, we'll figure it out. I mean, one thing I can say is everybody is smart, and we're always gonna make it. You know, we're gonna make it work. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it work, and I'll be right there. If you need me to wear a special color, I got you. If you need me, whatever you need me to do, I got you. Okay, and I put my number back there. Just save it. And if you have any questions about the StreamYard or whatever like that, because I don't know if you have the paid one or not. I don't know how many people, if you're going to have a limit on how many people can enter, you know, or not. But there are only certain features you can do with the free StreamYard.
Oh no, I don't even have StreamYard, but I'm gonna get ready to get it. I'm gonna pay for it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? If you only want it for that, then get it closer. But let me tell you something. They have a special for Black Friday, but I think they start the special around this time. They usually do it about like at least last year they did it about a month early and a month after. And you can get it for the whole year for $110 opposed to $240. They're going to tell you that they have to give it to you with the watermark. Tell them absolutely not. Say, I talked to my sister, S. Hutchinson, and she paying 110 and she don't have the bird on there. And she said, I don't have to have the bird on there. And I want exactly what she have. I want that same package. Right?
Okay. Well, do you still have that code for it that I can get that you can get a discount?
Yes.
Yes.
That's CKJ.
What?
He must do the sexy eating challenge or whichever one.
He won't be in it.
You joining that contest? Maybe he's trying to join. I don't know.
Oh shoot!
Skillet, you gonna join that one on the 21st? Skillet?
Which one? The sexy what?
The sexy eating challenge. Tell them about it, BBW. Tell them about the sexy eating challenge so everybody on the panel can know about it. I'm gonna give you the floor. Let me make you big.
Oh gosh, Shelly, why you do it?
You do it good. I don't hear it.
On October, oh shit. Okay, on October 21st. What?
21st.
Okay, on October 21st.
Don't get nervous, boo boo.
Okay. Right. Okay. On October 21st, over at the Ben Zone, there will be a sexy food eating contest. And with that, you can come on there. We just want to see what that mouth can do. And you come over there, eat whatever you want to eat. You know, show us how sexy you can eat it or drink it or slurp it, lick it, however you do what you do. Okay. And there will be a men's group as well as a female group prizes. It won't be, that the men got to compete with the women. And if you a couple, you got a husband and wife or wife and wife, husband and husband, you can come over and, let them join in, so the sexiest one, however that go. I wasn't prepared to say anything, but the sexiest one y'all gonna win the money. Okay. However,
give them some ideas. Give them some ideas of what they can use as far as in their mouth. They don't have to break the bank. So
no, you don't have to break
a whole bunch of money. What can they use?
Okay, act like you Shaka Khan.
Huh? Okay, you can get a piece of fruit out your kid's lunchbox. You know how the teacher them send them home with some fruit or whatever, and you can trade them off a Tootsie Roll for their banana or their orange or something, and come on there and eat that thing and show us what that milk can do.
Well, excuse me, can my husband feed me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let me turn this shit up a notch. Okay.
Yes, that's my god. Okay,
I have a suggestion. What if my girl want to come up on here and show y'all how to work that hard candy, that Jolly Rancher? Y'all good for that?
If your girl wants,
I mean, she can do whatever she wants to do.
Don't even try.
Yeah, whatever you want them to come on and do. That's just come on there, eat us, let us see, and let's have some fun. Okay. It's for the grown and sexy. If y'all want to see, it's for the grown and sexy. It's not for children. It ain't about that. We ain't about that life over there.
This is how we know Skillet is grown, because yesterday, didn't we just say yesterday, wouldn't it be nice to have a man feeding a woman? And look, even if you don't put the man in the camera, right? See, now I ain't no judge because they didn't ask me to be no judge, but I'm just saying the man could be behind the camera, and then you had the little fruits and things like that dangling like that. You won't go down. You know what I'm saying? Don't play with me. If they didn't hate me so much, I would enter the contest. But I'm gonna lose, and they're gonna be taking screenshots and putting the shit all over the place, so I can't even be in the motherfucker. Okay, but if y'all didn't know me, as Hutch said, I will come over here and pick that money up off the floor. Okay,
Right.
I think I'll be a banana. I think I'll be a banana split.
If I wasn't the co-host, I'd definitely take it all from y'all. I'm just saying.
you said you want to do a banana skillet?
I'm gonna be a banana split. Wait, I ain't even gonna tell you. Never mind. Let me shut my mouth. I'm telling
Don't
y'all
let
too
them
much.
steal your idea now. No, hold up, pause. One thing, BBW, we cannot forget this. Remember what Ben said? Ben said they have to email her, right?
No, you have to. That's what I was going to say. You have to contact Benzone here on YouTube and let her. Right before you got until Friday, the 20th.
Yeah, I think before midnight.
Yes, to let her know. So that part is very, very, very important. Okay.
She doesn't want people just jumping in at the last moment. Let me call her on the phone and see if
or if you want and you see her around up in here, y'all can let her know, that y'all want to be a part of it, so she can. And everybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome to join. I will be her co-host on that day, and I will be performing that day.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
What? Oh, y'all. Oh, okay. You don't want to see me before? Okay, no problem. I ain't gotta. I'll just let everybody know it was at your request that I do not perform.
Hey, look here, you talk to old school right here. You ain't finna get me on no declaration about you performing on live. So damn Hutch you put that out there on some member only shit. No, I ain't going for that move. Cut this shit out. Hey, but I want to ask Hutch a real serious question though.
Well, y'all have a good day. Let me get out of here. I got things to do.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks for having me, Shelly.
Oh, let's read. Is that Rico?
Okay. Shelly, we can hear you.
Okay, no, I was on mute, y'all.
No, you wasn't. We heard you.
No, I was on mute, and then I took it off to say bye to Skillet. Yeah, I was just trying to get Benz's email.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Shelly, I want to take, if you'll give it to me, I need 2 minutes to say something to you that's really important. It kind of goes back.
Okay, cut your volume up some.
All right, hold on. Let me see what I got.
And put him on the big screen. No, just playing.
Man.
So we could get a good look, because I couldn't really see you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Shelly, I can't see. Oh. I can't see.
Look, you better stop, boy. This is 58, man. We do yoga. We run in the water. We healthy over here. You better understand.
Okay. All right.
That's all you get for $100. You got to pay $200 to get some more.
Okay.
Hey, Chef, I want to say something to you. The other night, I basically got assassinated, right? That was cool. It was nice and cute and cuddly. But here's the thing. Through all of that, I saw something, but I didn't want to say something. So for you to make comments on what happened in this contest leaves me no surprise. I'm going to leave it right there.
Oh, boy.
Wait, are you talking to her or me?
I'm talking to you, madam.
Talking to you, Shelly.
Well, what did I do?
You didn't do anything. Listen to what I'm saying. Words are powerful if you're willing to listen. You remember that little assassination attempt that happened on me the other day? I'm being cute with it.
Oh, we didn't assassinate you, child. You talking about we try to gang up on you.
See, Hutch, you didn't have to go there. You just had to say yes. Less is more, baby. I'm trying to give you that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You remember that, right?
I remember.
Okay. Now let me say this to you in a way that you understand. I am not surprised it went down like it went down on your latest venture with the whole contest thing, because I saw something, but I couldn't say nothing because I'm not in the car with y'all like that. Not yet. But trust me, I saw it coming.
Oh, I got you.
Now you know what's up.
We eye to eye. I got you.
There you go. Because see, let me tell you something. When a person keeps telling you I ain't lying, it means they lying. When a person keeps telling you I don't mean no disrespect. It's because they mean to be disrespectful. You hit me?
Mm-hmm.
Just keep
Mm-hmm.
that in mind. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
That's old school. When people used to say, I ain't lying. I ain't lying. And you'd be like, look at this lie.
Line up.
And I be
Line up.
twitching like a motherfucker.
There you go.
Okay.
Twitching.
Okay, so our true crime bartender has to leave us, but she does have a suggestion, and I would love to hear it. I also put my number back there, so if you ever need to contact me about the contest, or if you, because I'm telling you, I'm so behind on emails, I'm behind on IG, I'm behind on everything, because honey, they think the queen of receipts always needs to know every goddamn thing. So you can always hit me up if you have something that you want to add. But I think once I get the brunch out the way, like next week, I'll be able to focus more on this. You get what I'm saying? And have it, compile it together better. You know what I mean? Maybe like have a flyer, or, you know.
Is it just me, Shelly, or did it seem like it was far away at first and then it was just like, it's here?
Yes.
I was like, when you said that yesterday, I was like, it's this weekend. What?
Yes. Yes. I started getting a little anxiety. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hot weekend. It's gonna be a hot, sexy weekend.
Yes. Hold on. CKJ, give me just one moment. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put y'all on mute for a moment. Let me listen to my co-host for a second. I want to hear what she has to say because she has to go. So I don't want to hold her up. Okay, you gotta take your okay, go ahead, baby.
Thank you, Shelly. Okay, so I did take down your phone number, got your email and all that, but I will text you versus emailing you.
Okay.
So I was thinking, like, in the meantime, in between time, whenever we do this subscriber challenge, you know, being the bartender that I am, I know YouTube has their rules and regulations and guidelines, and I can't show liquor bottles or anything like that. But however,
Who said that?
I always assumed I always hear people say you can't show liquor bottles.
That's not true. I mean, they don't want you to go like overboard and make it seem like you're promoting, you know, drug and alcohol use. But you can, like, if you want to pour a drink or do whatever, like Mo, she has a couple videos where she shows like how to make like the Jolly Rancher drinks and all that other kind of stuff. So I don't have a problem with it.
Oh, okay. I didn't want. Okay, well, that's cool. So I was thinking I could, you know, show our viewers and any downtime that we have, show the viewers how to make, you know, festive holiday drinks, or you know what I mean.
Ooh, that would be
Spice it up a little
cute. That would be real cute. Yes, come through. Yes, because you know what? I don't know if you're doing this or not, but that's something that you could be charging a fee for and doing classes. I didn't realize how much money I was leaving on the floor until I took this class. I ain't gonna lie, I was hesitant to take it because, you know, I'll be thinking I know every goddamn thing. But I took this class with Stephanie. Her page is called What Should Matter Now. And she was explaining how you can package these classes and things and then sell them on Fiverr and I believe Etsy, whatever. But anyway, a lot of this stuff that we do and we give away for the free, people out here are willing to pay money for. You get what I'm saying? So, girl, you come through because that's your thing. You gonna come through with the bartender, and I'm gonna come through with the 420. God damn it, yes. I don't give a damn what they say.
Right?
Oh my God, my Lord, have mercy. Who the hell gave me this donation right here?
Shell, can I say something?
Oh my God.
But that's all I had. I do appreciate you considering and, you know, wanting to do the challenge and thinking of me. I appreciate that very much. And I'm gonna go ahead and
is that the one who said is that BBW?
Yeah, no, that's the other one right next to her.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, okay, and I'm gonna find out later who you is.
Yes, okay, I'm gonna let y'all talk. Thank you so much for your time, True Bartender, and I look forward to doing this. And I just want you to know that as a you know, subscriber, a supporter, your opinion matters. You know what I'm saying? So just
Well,
think, from you speaking out and saying something, look how we about to put something all the way together just by your comments. So don't ever silence yourself. Don't ever feel that your voice is not loud enough to be heard.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
true bartender, I got a question for you. You know, I like me some Johnny Walker Blue Label. You know how to put something together for you, boy?
Okay, let me make a note of that. I got you.
Yeah.
And true bartender, can I make a suggestion? Because I don't drink. But can you think about doing something like, virgin?
I
Cool. That's cool.
got
That's
you.
what's up.
I
I
got
do
you.
that.
Sis, I got
That's
you.
cool.
All right.
Yeah, that's cool.
She
Now we
wants
got to
that
keep in
virgin.
mind now, girl, do you got a stash already? Or we going to have to be dry begging for some money for the alcohol and
Oh
everything?
no,
They
no,
might
no! I
say,
stay with a
after
full
last night, they
bar.
may not want to give up nothing for alcohol now. They may say we don't need no alcohol around here now.
No,
I don't know.
I stay with a full stock bar. I got my whole bar set up and everything, girlfriend.
Okay.
Is it
Okay.
okay if I say something real quick, Shelly?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to say I did subscribe. I'm trying to subscribe to everyone that's on the panel that I'm not subscribed to. Is it okay if they could put their link somewhere?
Yes, if you guys well, YouTube won't allow that, but if you guys comment, if they comment, I can grab their URLs, or I can get one of my moderators to grab it. And Jill, you're more than welcome also to come up and talk about your challenge. I know we don't have as many people here now, but like I said, I did talk about yours and give the date. I think it's important that we do that. And TC, I just don't know if you accidentally what the hell going on, but TC, I cannot believe this donation that you just sent me. I just want to make sure this is real life first before I say anything. Is this real life, TC? Because if this is real life, then the money's about to really go up. Hey, Rhonda.
I just subscribed.
Oh, you can't hit the panel. It's no problem. I told them about your poetry contest, though.
Yes, please come out and join Jill's poetry contest. Although I've already, because I will be in it, I've already prepared my acceptance speech. So, but you guys.
Well, let me just say that. So, see, I just came up with a poem for myself.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Pause for your poem. 1 second. Pause. 1 second. Let me tell you. Let me move this off the screen.
Oh no.
Let me move this off the screen. And let me. This is how I feel about this Cash App that just came through.
Hallelujah. Hey,
sis, let me tell you something. Thank you so much. I am so humbled. I am so grateful. I am so thankful. Even if you hadn't sent this, I'm still thankful for the advice that you gave me yesterday. And I took some of your direction. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to tell anybody which direction it was because it ain't for them to know, right? I also appreciate the fact that when people try to stir up mess and try to say something, that you don't fall and you don't take the bait, that we're grown women and we can talk to each other, because what that person tried to get going could have interfered with this blessing right here. This actually going to go towards the go to the subscribers. But
that's all right.
If I wasn't on these goddamn unbothered goddamn pills, goddamn med check. Hold up, med check.
Hey,
break down fine. Okay.
Madam,
Thank you,
I got the
TC. I
great.
love you.
I got something for you right now. You ready for
Okay,
that?
go ahead. Tell me what you got.
See, I got a pause for you, and I got an idea. See, I can go ahead and share that idea with the people
Thank you,
on the
Rhonda, for
panel.
the super
You
chat.
can go ahead, you can get lubricated, get your little drink, your little tea, your water, and all that on, and take your meds. And I got you for like 2 minutes. When you come back, you
Yeah,
refresh. You
y'all hold
handle
me
this
down for
business.
whichever amount of time.
There
And
you
that's
go.
who's BBW is
Sorry.
the one right beside you. Well, she's up above him. She's been around as long as you've been around. Okay.
I'm BBW.
She know you.
Where's Baby? She's on the panel.
Yeah, BBW is right beside you.
Hi.
Okay, oh well, that's the troublemaker. Her name ain't BBW.
You ain't right. You ain't right.
Not that one. The one that's the nice one is upstairs above you. That one right there. Oh no, she's a troublemaker. I'm saying, wake her up. No, I'm just playing. Hey, but let me just leave y'all with this, man. See, I'm the type of guy. See, I'm a qualitative researcher, which means I ask questions, and sometimes I ask those questions in a way to actually poke the bear. Y'all didn't recognize that the other day, but I said that question for a reason because I smelt something. See, when I smell something, I say, oh, okay, I think I see a spot here. So I terse the question in such a way to get an evocation. Now I can sit back and find out who you really are. See, people don't understand how I move. You got to remember, I'm a street physicist, but I'm moving differently now academically and research-wise.
Hi, baby. Hey, what's up, baby? What's going on, baby?
Hi.
Look great. Looking
Well,
great.
y'all just into the goddamn contest at this fucking point, because here we are minding our fucking business. Y'all came up here with all this bullshit now.
What?
I'm just saying, y'all had lunch yet? And they just up here, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby.
I'm serving lunch.
Oh, okay.
I got lunch.
All right.
I got lunch.
And I will say,
morning,
I did enjoy that game yesterday. And I can't believe you had not taken Rebel over there, TC.
You know what? Rebel's been busy and I've been busy, and I'm just kind of getting back around and into, so
he would be good for that.
Yes.
That's right up his alley, child.
Yes, you're right. When you said it, I was
on the big screen one time so I could just see her, because I can hardly see her. I just want to make sure, just one time.
Hold on. I got
just
you.
Just one time.
I got to move that off the screen first.
Okay. Hello to everyone and to the chat.
Oh my God.
I'll just act like I'm not here.
No, it's okay. You can take her down. You can take her down. Why is she?
Well, why now? She's smoking from ear to goddamn ear. Yeah, you got some pretty dimples, TC.
Really?
Thank you. My father gave those to me.
What glasses are those?
The cheapest ones that were in the place, because everything lenses are like $300, $400. I think they were like $200 and something. I don't even remember.
Oh yeah, he definitely got ghosts.
Yeah.
But hey, we can't do nothing about that.
Oh wow.
I mean, that's a whole nother subject. Oh, you want the link, sis?
Huh?
No. Detroit 313 was asking for the link. Let me drop this one more time. That's the string, the link for the StreamYard discount package. So don't hit that one. And then here's the link to come up. And he was going to tell me about what he wrote. Yeah, I think so, but I don't think he liked the ladies doing what they was doing. I'm assuming, and I'm just keeping it
saying hi to each other.
No, I'm saying that. I'm only saying that because some people had said to me that he's homophobic, and I mean, I'm not talking. So if you listening, CKJ,
Yeah.
you cool with me? We don't have no beef. We don't have no issues. I'm not accusing you of anything, but I'm just telling you. People have said that to me, and stuff like that. And what I said to them previously was, I can't take somebody off my panel just because they have a difference of opinion. People are allowed to be whatever the fuck they want to be. As long as they're not spewing it on my platform in front of my guests or making them feel uncomfortable, I don't have nothing to do with how they feel. You see what I'm saying? You know, I allow people to be free thinkers and think whatever they want to think. So
I was just speaking to my baby was just speaking to me, and I was speaking back. That's
and you know what they say: assumptions can make you make an ass out yourself. But he been here all morning. He done hit that link 10 million times, 10 million ways, and now he gone. So I mean, I'm just my Pisces intuition tells me maybe that has something to do with it.
Oh wow. Next. Anyway.
That
next
part.
case. I mean, the beef sector is highly LGBT. So I mean that's what it is. That's what it gives.
And it's growing.
Always has been, and it ain't gonna change. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, like, these are my two sisters. So whatever it is that they want to do, they at home right now. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want them to change how they operate, how they talk, how they walk, how they act for nobody. I don't care who it is. It is what it is. See, I'm the type of person, I meet people where they are. See, and this is nothing against him. This is just me speaking in general. I'm so confident with my sexuality that it doesn't bother me what the next person is doing.
There you go.
I don't have time to keep tabs on this one down here to see who they licking and lapping and relapping and resucking and refucking. How stump down, do it. I ain't got time to keep up with all of that. Now, some shit we talk about because it's just content. But on the real for real, I don't care what people do in the privacy of their own homes. You know? So.
Something you don't want to know that people do in their home. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You look gorgeous, though. Look at you. Gosh. Like that hair.
Never apologize, Jill.
Thank you.
Never apologize. I mean, look how long it's been. He done hit this link at least 15 times a day. He ain't nowhere to be found. I had somebody tell me that the other day, like, kick him off the panel. He's homophobic. And I don't know why they said it or what they heard him say or whatever the case may be, but
wow.
I can't do that. I don't let people's problems be my problem because it has nothing to do with me.
Right.
Now, I'm not going to be to the point where I'm like, oh, you're homophobic. Shame on you. Because look, everybody got people in their family that's homophobic, but they won't pull them to the side and say nothing to them. So how the hell are you going to pull somebody on the internet to the side acting like, you would do that with your own family members? Okay. So that's all we ain't even going to get at. We're not even going to get at any more thought. You see what I'm saying? Hey, Benz, did you see what just happened?
Hey, Benz, I hope I said the thing right.
What's up, fam?
Yeah, but what Mimosa was telling you this right above you, BBW. She's telling you that she remembers you from Blab.
Oh shit!
So
okay.
When you were walking and doing your sexy thing, she said, "Lord, yes, this is definitely the BBW I remember because
girl,
you're the originator."
Still doing it. You see that? Still doing it, topless. Still doing that.
And see, that's the thing. I didn't even know you had came back. That's why I was like, I'm so happy that I was able to catch the live because I'm just like, my mouth is wide open. I'm like, oh my God, where have you been?
Yeah, I gave up the other channel totally because I did a lot of family videos and stuff over there.
Yeah, and I understand.
And a lot of my family that I had over there, they're no longer with us. So people would come through every now and then and like leave a comment, and then it would like put me in, in that space. And so I just started a whole new channel.
Okay, I've got to get the new channel. So
it's just for stuff, but I haven't been really, I just basically been hanging out with Shelly and
Okay.
Ben Zone.
No, just
I'm
comment in the, even if you have to come back up here, can you go out and
okay.
comment in the regular chat,
Okay.
and then I'll drop the link for you.
Okay.
What
I'm
happened
gonna
to
go out and come
Simone?
back.
Simone
Huh?
asked me for the link, but I don't see her.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and come back because I don't know how to do it the other way
Okay.
because it was saying something about connect some stuff and y'all.
Yeah, just go in the
Okay.
chat and comment, so that way they can get to you from there. They can get your URL and everything like that. And TC, she says I'm not homophobic. I'm rude-ophobic. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I was the one to cut you off. If I did, I apologize. But if it came down to somebody sending a super chat or cash app, I always have to show my guests appreciation. But so yeah, that's just is what it is, because I got to keep up my channel and panel because I'm in charge of it. So that's just is what it is.
Okay, let me interject real quick, Shelly, because that just brought me to mind about something. To all content creators, everyone, it doesn't matter if you have 10 subscribers and you make videos every now and then, or you have thousands. Stop trying to make other content creators pick sides. It gets very uncomfortable. A lot of us want to support as many people as we can. We don't watch every single video. We don't join every single panel. But that does not mean that we have a disdain for one person and and we can't also like some of the things that they do, or we want to support the positivity that they do. Like, stop doing that, because it puts us in a very peculiar situation and it's very uncomfortable. And I cannot stand the fact that I cannot support people when they doing something positive, and constantly people want to talk about all of the beef sector stuff that they've been involved in. There's some of us, literally, when we hear about certain subjects, we turn the video off, and then we come back on weeks later when they having a challenge or they doing something else. Perfect example, I haven't been able to catch one of Shelly's lives in I don't know how long, but this live was so positive. She talked about a whole nother contest I didn't even know anything about. I only knew about the hamburger contest. She made it known that there was a whole costume contest going on last night. I had no idea. Now that I know about that contest, now I'm going to try to find out where that link is so that I can be able to give that other content creator some support, because guess what? I didn't know anything about it. And stop doing that. Like, there's a lot of us who just want to support people doing the positive stuff. Like, and we're okay with that. So let us be in that sector, whatever that sector is that you want to call it. Let us do that. Let us be that.
Sis, that contest last night was one for the books. That will forever be a part of beef sector history. Okay.
Which
that
one?
The costume one.
Okay, you've got to send me the link, because I've been Googling, well, not Googling, but I'm trying to find it, but I don't think that I'm subscribed to that person, so it's not coming up on my channel.
Yeah, I have it. It's okay, so that's BBW's link, right?
Okay.
To her channel. I'm gonna put it there, and then I'm also gonna put it in the private chat, because sometimes it makes it easier if you do it this way.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna also get you the link to okay, well, no, this is the burger and fries. I'm sorry. I need to get you the one for the costume.
Yeah, I watched about 45 minutes to an hour of the burger and fries. That was hilarious. When I tell you, it was so good. And like you said, Pizarro knows how to work. these panels.
She really does. A lot of people
So
sleep on
good.
her, but she knows her shit. Yeah.
She's so good. And I don't think that people give her flowers for that, because I even noticed, you know, like that was, I think that was my second time going over to her channel, because she also did a macaroni and cheese challenge. So I was able to catch that.
Yes.
And then I was able to catch the burger challenge. I'm like, oh my gosh, like she's really good. She knows exactly how to go to the next person, and it doesn't make you bored. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
it's seamless. And people can really be able to take a page out of her book.
Right. And like Ness got was it 19,000 views? Come on, this is beef sector now. That's some hella views, but guess what? All views ain't good views. You know what I mean? You know?
Oh,
okay, so here's Ness. So this is will take you exactly to the contest from last night. And it maybe some things you may get confused on. If you do, you already know what to give, sis. Just hit me up. I got you.
Okay, because you know, if I don't know these people, I'm a lot of times I really don't know these people.
I had to learn. I had to learn them too. It's a lot of new people.
Like, okay, you said Ness. Who is Ness? I've never
Ness
heard
No
of this
Mess.
person.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
came
gosh,
around
she has
like
like thousands of subscribers. See, I don't even know who this is.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to definitely take a day out and like just get in there, find out who the main people is they talking about, and just take you a day and just go at it, because that's what I had to do.
Wow.
And I'm still learning.
Hey, can I say something? Hey, Mimosa, Shells.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Panelists and everybody. TC, just Krista.
Hey, Ben.
The reason why I put the shade of it all in the chat is because TC went back out so she could be close to just Krista. All you have to do is say just move us around. You know what I'm saying? Because of that.
You No, I didn't. I didn't move. I didn't come out. When I looked around, when I
didn't move, I asked BBW to move so that she could comment in the chat so they could grab her URL link.
No. That after she came back, me and her was side
she
by
came
side.
back.
And then when TC came back, her and just Krista was laughing. I was like, well, all you have to do is just ask me to move up, and then y'all could be side by side each other.
No, I was here. You know what? Okay, I did not move out. I didn't move at all.
Let me tell you the craziest thing. This guy on TikTok dates this girl, right? And so whenever she comes to his panel, she has to sit right beside him, right? So if anyone's ever in that box, it could be like 8 other boxes that's open or whatever. But if anybody's in that box that's right beside him as the host, she tells them they have to get down, and he actually makes them leave. And then I was like, that's so crazy, because everybody not going to go along with that. Like, some people might think it's cute and it's funny, but other people going to be like, hold up, I'm here supporting you, and you literally going to drop me because she got to sit next to you. Like, she don't understand this is how you're going to build your page up and build subscribers and make money, but everybody can't see that vision. They just get so stuck in some other stuff.
Yeah, but I didn't move out.
I think CKJ is mad, Shells.
Oh.
Okay, we'll come up. I will put everybody on mute. Why he's coming up. Benz, I know you on your break or something or another. So if it's something you need to say, you go here while he coming up here. So
yeah, Benz, because I didn't know how to tell the people how to get it, how to sign up. I had forgot when I was promoting it earlier.
Okay. How to sign up? Just hit me up on IG. I'll put it in the chat, or by email. Just let me know that you want to be in the contest. You have to be signed up before October 20th, before 12 a.m. No contestants are allowed after that. But yeah, I put my IG and email in the chat.
And can you send it to me so that when I'm out, I can tell people your thing?
Yeah,
You know,
sure.
send it to me to my
Okay.
because I didn't know that part. You know.
All right, I got you. I got you.
You know what Vivian did, which I thought was so creative? She went and got the what is it, the cue cards? What's it called again? Y'all know what I'm talking about? The scan thing.
Index cards? No.
Oh no, the QR code.
Like
the QR code.
Yeah. QR
Right,
code.
the
Yeah.
code.
She got the QR
Yeah.
code put it on like a business card. And I thought that's so damn smart when you're out.
Yeah.
And you could tell people, like, if they see you talking to your phone and be like, yeah, just, follow me here or there,
Exactly. You can set it up on your phone.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I pinned the link up there. I'm gonna let him do that, and then hold on. Now I don't know, Nessus. Why that thing say 712 instead of 313? Ain't it Detroit 313? Why I say 312? Hold on, let me
312 is Chicago.
Yeah, let me put this banner up because it could be a setup now.
But I want to know I wasn't in the room when the conversation was homophobic and rudeaholic, or what was all that about?
Well, he coming back up here to defend himself. He said, "Simone,
Okay.
Is that you?"
Yep, it's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Why you changed the 312?
I don't know. I typed that shit in wrong. My bad.
Oh, I thought it was a troll.
You want me to go out and fix it?
No, girl. Shit, we know who you are. As long as you good. All right, I'm gonna put everybody on mute for a minute. I'm gonna give him a chance to defend himself. He said he want to defend himself. So
okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
I'm
hey,
putting everybody on. Oh, hey, sis.
We just see the curtain.
Yeah, they all on me. I'm gonna move the curtains. I'm just gonna put everybody on mute and then move that. Okay. You gotta unmute yourself, CK. Okay, now you can respond. The floor is yours. Thank you, CEO. CK. Rico the Brat.
All right, so can I go, or you want me to wait?
Yes. Yeah, I put
All right,
everybody on mute. I'm waiting for you.
First of all, I live my life.
I can't hear him. Can y'all hear him? I can't hear him.
You can't hear me. You can't hear me.
No, it sounds like he's in the tin can right about now. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can adjust the mic any. Nope, I got his mic is all the way up and it's not doing anything. Okay, hold on. Okay, CK, say something. Do you have your hand over the mic? Well, you're on mute right now, but come off of mute and then make sure your hand is not on the over your microphone.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you real good. I'm gonna go on mute. You go ahead. The floor is yours.
All right. Well, first of all, to show you what kind of dude I am, because I'm a thorough dude, and I don't know if you know what that means. I know street cats do know what that means. So what I want you to do for right now, until you can understand who you're dealing with, you need to take that wrench back, and I'm gonna tell you why. I am not homophobic.
Okay, and yes, I removed you from the panel, and I have no problem removing your wrench, but don't talk to me in that manner. I understand defending yourself and saying that that's not what it is, and I said that's what I had heard, so I didn't know if that's what it was, but don't that thorough bread all this no. Cause that right there, you making me feel like you threatening me. I don't like that. I don't like that. So, matter of fact, let me go to my wish my face and go ahead and take care of that. I don't even like that tone right there. My husband only talks to me like that.
It was very stern. I'll say that.
Yeah, see, I can't. I don't know.
It
Rebel
was,
said
it was disrespectful, but it was.
Yeah.
Because, and especially a woman that has a husband, that's totally,
unacceptable. Yeah.
Yeah, Rebel had brought that to my attention. He was like, because he was like, you're a survivor of domestic violence. So he was like, when men talk to you a certain type of way, I think it does something to you. And I didn't realize it until he said it. And I think it does. I just and I don't, like I said, I don't. I understand feeling offended or saying, hey, no, that's not me, that's this and that, and I don't know, I don't know if you know who I'm dealing with. I mean, nigga, we all from the streets, so what's tea? I mean, what you getting to?
But see, interestingly enough, some of us from the streets, and that's still out of order. And you can't get got whether or not we're from the streets or not. That's bullshit. And guess what? He don't do that. He didn't come up trying to show what? Your so-called bravado, your so-called prowess, your so-called supposedly alpha. That's not alpha. That's disgusting. And that's insecure. If he listened properly, he would have understood what you said.
Okay. I'm going to speak because I have a feeling he's still listening in. And I just want you to be aware of how your energy came when you came back onto the panel. Right. Your exact words were in a very much so let me check you manner.
Oh,
and
yes.
Then you followed it up with the take my wrench back. Automatically, that is going to put a person automatically on an alert. It's not about false rumors. S_Hutchinson very much said she does not know if this is true or not. This is what she is told. You are more than welcome to hit the panel again and readdress this matter. I don't want to, she even said, I don't want to put out something that is not true. What I want to do is give him an opportunity to come up and clear his name if it is in fact a rumor. And then you proceeded on with this let me check you energy. That wasn't right.
Yeah, I don't deal with first of all, I don't deal with disrespect from anybody, but I definitely do not deal with disrespect from men. Like I said, even though my husband's not on YouTube, and I would never even be with my husband if he was on YouTube. My husband, because I heard somebody was telling me something one day about their husband would do. My husband would never cuss any of these women out because he don't cuss me out. He don't cuss out the women in his family. That's just not how he gets down. That's not how we get down. You know what I mean? So
he's a very nice man. He's very nice. He's very nice.
Yeah, I mean, and so far since he's been up here, he's been a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? I've had a good times and good chit chats with him and stuff like that. But I think he also has a hard time understanding that when you're running a platform and a panel with multiple people on it in the chat and on the panel, you know, you can't just always have it your way. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can't ignore a super chat or a cash app, or if somebody only has 5 minutes to talk because they're on break. Well, yeah, I got to cut everybody off and let them say what they gotta say. I mean, it's just I don't like confusion and drama or anything like that. And I wasn't trying to put him, but I said, okay, maybe he felt a little uncomfortable because people have said, or somebody did say he was homophobic. And even when I was told that, I said, well, I'm not going to remove him from the platform because he's entitled to feel however he feels. People have people in their family that's homophobic and they won't check them. So who are we to check somebody on the internet? Now I'm going to bring him back up. I did take away his wrench as he asked. I'll bring him back up and I will allow him to finish this out. Rico, I'm just gonna ask you to pause. I'm gonna bring you up, but just give him the opportunity, Rico, because I know you be on ready, set, go. Okay, all right. So let's see. Put my fingers on the trigger. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. My partner's sitting here too, because I want her to hear this. If I came off demonstrative, I think I shared something with you on a private. You never responded about I suffer from things too. I'm gonna leave that there. If you haven't seen it, I sent you an email about that. I'm gonna leave that
Oh
there.
well, that would be the
I'm gonna
thing.
leave that. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave
Okay.
it there. I'm gonna leave it
I
there.
have not
Okay.
received any
I
emails
am.
because I've been extremely. I don't know if you heard me say it on multiple videos that I'm so far behind. I mean, to the point where I have 200 text messages that I have not even read. So I will look at that. At some point, I will look for it.
Okay. I think you'll find that me and you have some commonalities. And when you see that, it's going to become crystal clear to you on your side. But my girl, I met her during a situation where she was a victim of domestic violence. So I'm going to leave that there. My daughter is part of the LGBT community. I was down there with my daughter celebrating that day on Belmont Avenue. If you know Belmont in Chicago, I don't have to explain that. So what I was taken back is that you said that you was giving me time. I had something set up to speak to somebody regarding my work. That's why I asked you for that time. And then there was an intervention. So I stepped back. So when you said that I just dipped, I had to dip. I'm back working now. I'm a union writer. I'm trying to get money. When they call
Yeah.
me, I'm going to answer. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it was a lot of miscommunication, so I
Yeah.
apologize for that part.
So all I got to say is, I'm a peaceful dude. I like to leave and I like to come with peace. My life is different now, mainly because of this woman sitting next to me. This woman sitting next to me, if you know my story, you know what she is to me. She's my best friend.
As she should be.
So I'm going to leave it there. I appreciate your time. Y'all have a good day. Take care.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you for having a civil conversation. I do want to apologize for any thing, well, even though he's gone, miscommunication, or because I wasn't trying to accuse him of being anything. I'm just saying what was said, and I'm just being honest.
And you never came off and said that either. You never said
Yeah,
that.
and even though it was said, I never treated him any different. Like that was said so long ago. And I just never did it. I always meet people where they are, and that's just that, and that's just what I do. So, I'll apologize for my part in that because I'm not perfect, and I am working on me, and I am trying to work on communicating better and so on and so forth as well. So I thank him for coming up here and having the conversation. All right, Rico.
I just wonder if the union was going to call upon him if he was in the middle of still telling us off. I mean, still in the middle of what had happened. You know what I'm saying? I that's just my my observation.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Hello, darlings. How you all doing this afternoon?
Hey, Rico.
Did everybody have
What's up, Rico?
Did everybody have a cup of tea with lemon and honey and things?
I had mint tea this morning.
Oh, wonderful, darling. Me too, honey. And
Wait, Rico,
things.
you had your hand over the microphone.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn it up. Hold on. Let me sit down. I'm in my closet and things.
Okay, I got your mic up
Hold
too.
on.
Because I want you
Rico.
to tell me what you think about last night. I want to
Okay,
hear
what up?
proof.
Mic check
I
2 1 2.
wanted to just say bendiciones, brother. And I had to have a room this morning for Papa Legba. You know what I'm saying?
Papa Legba, ahí vamos, Shane, Kuala
Papa Legba.
Bibi Bolo.
Oh.
Shout out to the ancestors known and unknown. Go to Papa Legba.
Okay.
If you feel like you have blockages in your life, doors that you want to open, you go to your nearest crossroads, drop your pennies, you give him his candy and stuff, his cakes. He come in 2 different forms. He come in a
Tootsie
child
Rolls.
form. Tootsie Rolls, all that. He come in a child form only to see where your mind is at. Some may call him a trickster spirit, but he's not a trickster. He just want to see where your mind is at first before you go into, deeper depths. But other than that, what's up? What's good? My take on the competition. Hmm.
Please tell me.
Y'all want my honest opinion?
I want your honest opinion. Tell me, please.
I'ma feel like,
Somebody's. I don't know if it's. Let's everybody go on mute while Rico's talking because we got some type of
is it
terrible
me?
feedback.
Hold
I
up.
don't know if it's Rico. It could be. I'm gonna mute myself too while he's talking. No, Rico, you come off of mute, Rico. You talk, and we're gonna all
Okay.
go on mute while you talk.
So y'all know my opinion and my thoughts, be a little bit too upfront, but I'm gonna just say for real, Brianna and Pizza's challenge, I say was a huge success. They wasn't doing it out of any bad intentions. It was fun. People showing their foods and different burgers. I would say they all look delicious, and I would like a try. Even though I am a vegan, even though I am a vegan, but it all looked delicious, and everything, and it was
I
just
didn't
fun.
know
And may
that.
I
I
must
didn't know that.
But I do eat fish on the weekends though. But may I must say, Brianna, she did look amazing. Like her skin was clear, smooth, all that, like, just everything. I love the challenge. And then I
Yes,
went over to
we
Nessa's
really do.
challenge. And Ness may take this as shade or whatever, but like, her challenge, she did not have it for the right reasons, because I noticed that she was looking at the negative things in the chat, people what people will be saying. Of course, people's gonna say things, because they know they're gonna react to it, and she gave them what they wanted. She reacted to it instead of just paying it off and just whatever her mods blocking it, and continue. But like her intentions was not right at all. She only did it out of spite just to like, I guess, excuse me, shit on Pizza and Brie. And this is coming from an unbiased point, because I do like both, and we did settle, what we had or whatever. And that's just my thought on that, But other than that, it was fun, I like stuff like that. People need to do more things like that, despite the hate or whatever. We need more positivity out there because people are looking at us as like brown. Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican or whatever, but we all black at the end of the day. They're looking at us the type of way, and like they be like, you see, look at them. You see how they act. They always angry and stuff like that. We need to show something different. Yeah, we can roast and gag, when talk about each other. Yeah, I laugh at myself at times. We need to all laugh at each other. Don't take things too seriously. Enjoy life in general because you never know what can happen the next day. You never know what people are going through. And I'm sober, by the way. I have not smoked or nothing. Even though I do smoke weed, and may drink occasionally, but I'm completely sober. I just got in from the gym. And that was it.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you on mute now because since we got the feedback, I'm gonna keep them on mute for just a second. So I want to say I think that was a really good evaluation of the circumstances. I mean, of the event. It's pretty much kind of what I said. And Zahara is right. I mean, she could have like, okay, when Pizza did that macaroni and cheese challenge, to me, that set the streets on fire and that forever changed challenges in the beef sector. But then when Ness did it, she did the complete opposite, and all she had was one job, and that was the host.
Mm-hmm.
But she made it personal. Had personal feelings and all that other kind of stuff. Like you can do, I gotta mute you, Rico, because you got the feedback. You can do like a little slick shade or light shade or whatever like that, but it was too much. And then when you have a judge, this disrespecting other judges, and this also disrespecting other content creators, this also disrespecting just the fucking contestants, just everything. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Who's running the show? You know what I mean? It just was that was just so far gone to me, and that's why I text Kimmy and I was like, abort mission, leave, because I felt like she didn't deserve that disrespect. And Kimmy really showed that if I was gonna have an event or whatever, I would pay money to have her be a host, because she showed me that she can be the hostess with the mostest. She showed me that she can perform under whatever the fuck is going on, that she's not gonna fucking fold. You see what I'm saying? And that's what we need, okay? That's what we need. So
I agree with you, Shelly. She said the show must go on and never let them see you sweat. And she definitely exuded all of that. We've had our run-ins. I've had my run-ins with Kimmy, but that right there, yeah, I'm with that. People got to understand that you have to stay strong even in adverse times. Then when you get home, you can cry and get under the pillow and do whatever, but never in front of people.
You know, and another thing I didn't like is when I saw a couple people in the chat saying, like, oh, Kimmy's so fake. And what I'm saying is they're talking about like the way she's talking or whatever. We as people of color, because we are all people of color. So when I'm talking Rico, even you are a person of color. We all in this thing together. We have to present ourselves in a way at certain times where we can't just act the fool and talk any old kind of way, because we don't know who's watching. Suppose what's the lady name, the seasoning that they were showing over at Pizarro Place? What's the lady name? Somebody help me. The lady with the seasonings in the
Tabitha Brown.
Tabitha Brown, right? Let's say Tabitha Brown is sitting up there watching. People may say, well, why would Tabitha Brown be watching? Why would she be watching?
She's a YouTuber. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? She could say, hey, I want to come through and support or sponsor. You got Yusuf that has his own seasonings. People may say, well, he just like us or whatever, but you don't know who may pick up his seasonings, McCormick or whoever, and say, listen, we want to use your seasonings, but put our name behind it, because we just like the way your seasonings are. We've got to stop thinking so goddamn small. She was Catherine. And that's the main thing that I've been trying to get people to see. Stop thinking so small, because there are opportunities. Stop blowing it. Stop blowing it. Go ahead, Rico. I'm going to go on mute.
You need to stop limiting yourself, because when you limit yourself, you're stopping yourself from bigger opportunities. And that's the thing that irritates me too as well. When people do come over to this sector, like they're gonna be like when people ask them, who you from, who sent you, they don't want to hear that. They just be wanting to chat and meet other individuals, and when you guys do that, that's showing something like dividing yourself from other people. I don't care if they're white, black, brown, purple, or whatever. They're here to watch the show too. But when you guys do that, that's showing that you guys, well, I'm gonna just say they're showing that black people are some sort of racist themselves. They want to point the other finger on the other person, but yet they don't take a bigger look at themselves. You know how that may sound, and that's what I be trying to get people to understand. But people don't get that. They be like, you can't talk on that because you're not black enough. I'm just as black as anybody else, like Shelly says. I'm indigenous. At the end of the day, period. And we need to stop that. I'm gonna switch devices because I don't like the way this is sounding. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. Switch devices, and I'll drop. The link is pinned up at the top, so just come back up, Rico. Okay. Detroit 313 says she disagrees. Go ahead. Detroit 313. How do you disagree?
First of all, nobody can never be as black as a black person. Sorry to say that. Their experiences and their stories will never be ours, especially if you are a white passing Latino. You will not be able to. I don't know Rico's complexion. I've never seen Rico. I know
if anybody that see Rico would think he a nigga.
I know. That's what I'm saying. If I remember correctly, I do agree with Rico in that. For him, it would be. But there's others that are white passing. I'm speaking for someone who has been to Colombia to see my family in Cuba. I have cousins that are dark skinned like myself, and then I have some cousins who are white. That's even in my normal family, white passing. And the ones who are white passing, some of them don't say that they're black. So you cannot say that your people of color are the same. They're not the same. A person of color Latino will never have the experience that a Black person has. It's different things. I think that's what's wrong with the world. We're not even acknowledging that. We always want to make this alliance between Black and brown people, and there is no alliance between Black and brown people. Brown people throw us under the bus just like anyone
I mean,
else.
they do, but they shouldn't. But I mean, I don't want to get too far off the topic because I think
Right.
I don't
No,
want to
I'm
miss the
just
point he
saying.
was making about.
No, right. But what I'm saying is people need to stop putting that narrative out there also, because it's not correct. It hurts us actually when they do put that narrative out there. So that's all I want to say. And you
I mean,
want
we have our struggles, but what I do see is that sometimes, Black people can treat them in a certain way. They can treat us a certain way when we should be having unity instead of division. So that's what I will say
agree with
about
that,
that.
but it doesn't happen, unfortunately. But you had said you wanted me to come up. What's up, Shelly? Because I've been hearing different things, and I didn't watch the debacle last night. I was good and sleep.
You've been hearing different things about what? I'm putting my banner up to make sure that's you, Seth. What you mean, baby? You've been hearing different things about what?
I'm gonna always go visit my Uncle James, and baby James' video had me on the floor. And then I seen a couple other videos.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, baby. I see you, Yusef.
And I heard that the costume event was a shit show.
Yeah, it was.
And that was so disappointing to me because I really wanted Ness to win. I did. I hate.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all did. I mean, a win for one is a win for all.
Wanted Ness to win. I don't never want to want any one of my people to whether I like you or not, do bad. But the things I was hearing this a bunch of videos mocking her. I hate
breaking up.
I'm breaking up.
Okay, she.
Damn
okay,
it, you just
I think
dropped.
that's her again. Okay, Yusef, you can come off of me, babe.
Hey, yeah, so I'm on break. Well, not even on break. I'm still in the break. I'm at work right now, working from home. And we are so connected. Us as melanated beings, no matter how high or low the level of melanation, we are really so connected because you understand that I'm literally at work right now, just laying down. You see how I was laying. I got a couch in front of another couch being lazy. And the moment that I clicked in, 3 hours and something in, first thing I heard was you shouting me out. I really is just a connection.
What did I say too? Because I can't remember what I was saying.
When you mentioned Tabitha season and you and Rico was talking about.
Oh yeah, okay. See, I just be talking. I be just telling the truth. So I don't be always taking notes or nothing. Yeah.
But your spirit caught me. We're very connected like that. And it's a lot of people that I feel that connection to. So and I'm not trying to put you out there on blast, Shelly, but you don't be calling me because I'm trying to figure out what's going on with all the details. And I don't be knowing because I've been missing out on a lot of stuff that I would gladly take advantage of because I think it's serious and valid and important too when we come together and do things.
Yes. And also, let me tell you, Yusef, I have your number, and I know I did hit you up that day because they were asking about you being on.
I just feel like you stopped in mid communication. We never finished our conversation.
Yeah, exactly. And so, but I needed to talk to you on a separate situation, where I wanted to have like a mediation, right? I don't want to do it on this show here or anything like that because I'm about to wrap this up. Like this has been almost 4 hours. But with me, like I don't want to keep saying this over and over again because some people take your trials and tribulations and they try to turn it into content or whatever. But I've been dealing with some health stuff, and so I had left the hospital against doctors' advice. So I've really have been just exhausted and tired. So I'm just behind in a whole bunch of stuff like getting back with people, reaching out to people. And then also knowing that I have this brunch that's coming up this Sunday, which I very much would like for you to be a judge there as well. I'm not going to have all my judges on the panel at one time. I'm going to have two up there with me. Therefore, I can have more people on the panel because I want all of the cameras to be on. And then I'm going to drop everyone once they get done, and all judges will come together and we will deliberate. I do have it timed, so it won't be an all day thing. But aside of that, there is a situation that I wanted to talk to you about. It's nothing real bad or anything like that. It's just conflict resolution. And I think that you are a person that's, mature. And I feel like, you would be open for the conversation. I can tell you when I reach out to you who the person is. And if you should choose that you don't want to do it, then no harm, no foul. If you would like to do it, I think that's great, because I think, and what I try to do is also show people that we can get together and squash some stuff. We can leave some stuff in the past. Sometimes people don't even realize that you're mad about them about something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they be scared to make. I think some people are territorial and they're afraid to make room for new beef. You know what I mean? You have to resolve the old issues. It's a cycle. You know what I'm saying? You have to resolve the old issues and with the new, and everybody get to capitalize. But we'll talk about it behind the scenes. And I appreciate
yes,
hearing
absolutely. And I will make sure that I reach out to you today, because even with this brunch coming up, after last night, I really don't want to get too caught up with me hitting my live button every couple of days or every couple of seconds, and then I don't have my shit together. Even if it's just so much of me getting my proper rest that I need to have, so that I can function the way that I need to function.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So that's what I would like to do. I know that having so many judges may make people not really throw the judges any money through or whatever like that, but I would hope that people do it for the culture and for the sector versus, hey, I want to run off with X amount of money. Thank God for TC, because she just made me able to change the price of my my winners part, how much they will be getting. And I'm even going to do something different, and I'm going to have a special announcement that people will have to wait for on next Sunday. So they definitely don't want to miss it. This is not a show to miss next Sunday.
Yeah. I'm dropping back down though.
You got two. Hold on, let me see.
I just wanted to hop up because when I came in, I heard my name. It was like my spirit let me come up and say something. And the lady beside you, I can't see your name, but I was talking to you. I want to give some compliments with your beautiful ass, and you were funny on the other day when I heard you talking. And then the lady who just dropped down when I came up, she was speaking a very powerful message. And the lady up there with the big hair, beautiful smile, beautiful lady, and your chesticles are on fleek. TC is so intelligent and so sexy. It's the fuck sickening. Shelly,
and she's such an asset for us in this
she
sector.
really is. Okay. And so are you, Shelly. And never underestimate your power and your prominence and what you got going on with your platform. And shout out to you, Rico, because I appreciate you for being real and being honest and for being open-minded and for sharing your thoughts, your opinions, your experience, and all that stuff matters to us. Sometimes people might draw a line in the sand, or it might seem like somebody's taking stuff a certain way, but really it's not what it is. It's just all a part of the Black experience. We all get it hard, so we're not going to let nobody have it easy, no matter what side. So what the lady was saying, I don't think she was to shut you down or to go back and forth. And even when you've heard me say certain things, it's not coming at you directly because you're someone who's actively engaged in the Black experience on a positive way. It's a lot of people who's negatively. There's a lot of people who's a part of the dysfunction of our community, and that's the only time they want to claim us. So when somebody says something, that's just how they feel. You know what I mean? And
right. Sister, cut your camera off.
Yeah, I just
took you down because you have
I
your
never
camera
had no issue with you. Some people who are different ethnicities or different nationalities and stuff, or in the Black community, or part Black and stuff, get offended by sometimes with my delivery and stuff. And even fair-skinned people feel some kind of way, but it's really not about nothing but protecting Blackness and being against Black replacement. And any Black person, and however Black or whatever, and even a non-Black person would know and respect that and admire that about a Black person, to have pride in themselves and their people. So With that being said, I love you all. If you love me, if you don't, then fuck you.
Love you more. And Yusuf, what I
Thank
want to
you.
tell you is
love
whenever
this.
you're ready
You
to
know the
have that
vibes, Yusuf.
conversation,
Thank you.
whenever
Yeah.
you're ready to have that conversation with Uppity, I think Rico probably could be a great asset to that conversation because we
He would,
are
depending
talking
on what
about
mood he's
race
in.
versus ethnicity.
Depending on what
So,
mood he's in.
well, yeah, but I think,
You say what
but
mood?
you know
You
what?
say what mood I'm in?
I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I'm going to tell you something. When people are with me, and this is what I've been told, people tend to see the best in them. So I think if we go into it and we're going into it in a place of education, educating, collaboration, networking, if we go into it with that mind frame, I think Rico and we will all be okay. You know?
I feel like it's all gonna be a vibe and it's gonna be a mood. Period. It's all gonna be positive because everybody up here mindset is on the right place. Everybody thinks alike. We have different ideas, but like we all come together. It's not nothing like to the point where we're cursing each other out. We're able to have conversations and we're able to disagree and agree with each other, and that's what makes us different from any other platform. No shade to other people, but like just saying, just the energy off everyone here.
Right. Because why fall out about it? It's
Exactly.
already hard enough.
Like, if
It's
you're gonna
already
fall out about something, why not talk about it? People need to talk about the uncomfortable things, because when you bypass the uncomfortable conversations, you're not really working through them. You're just putting them on pause. You need to be able to talk about those conversations in order to get over it. That's why I say certain things to people because I know it will trigger them. That's a good thing. I'm helping them grow in a way, because people's not just gonna talk to you just because oh blah 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 this. They're gonna want to test you. And I put people to the test and they always seem to fail and they don't get where I'm coming from it. I'm not coming from it from a malice
Shelly,
place.
I'm gonna come
I'm
back. I
coming from
can't
it from a
hear
good
anything,
heart.
child.
Oh, y'all can't hear me?
I hear you. We hear you.
I hear
Ricky
you,
was just having
Rico.
issues
I hear
going
you fine.
click in and
You
out.
speaking very fine. I hear you.
Oh, okay. But like I just want people to see that, but like people always seem to see what I say is like negative or like, racist of some sort, and it's not that. Because I be in places, people would be surprised where I be at. I be in a politics section. I am a conservative, I am a Republican. I be over there talking with them and I be up on panels over there and people don't know that. But yet they see me over here and just be like, oh, Rico just want to curse someone out, want attention or that. I don't want attention or none of that. I just be wanting to help people and help people grow and be a better version of themselves, but that they don't get that.
Mhm. Well,
Well,
I'm
Rico,
dropping down.
me and you are
I'm listening.
we are part of the me and Rico have a little bond. He don't tell everybody that
Uh
though.
huh.
You know what
Yeah.
bond I'm talking about, Rico?
You already know the vibes. Meow.
Okay. Me and
Purr.
him are barbs. So me and Rico already have
All
a bond
day.
already. So and we see each other in all the bar pages and everything.
Uh huh.
So
Yeah, that part. I was
I love
surprised to see
Rico.
it, and I
I
love you
love me a
too.
Rico. And he
So
knows
y'all
me and him
bosom
could
bars.
argue. He could say whatever, but I still love him and I respect your opinion, Rico, too. I'm just saying that race is a touchy subject, and a lot of people don't like to get into race because the simple fact they don't want to offend anyone. And I agree with you. Sometimes the conversations need to be had so people can get a better understanding.
And everybody get
Mhm.
offended equally. That's right.
And that's
Everybody
Exactly.
and
gets
that's one
offended
reason
equally.
Exactly.
why I love Nicki Minaj. She say things, but people always get triggered by what she says. But like, if you really, really think, she's not meaning that no type of way. She's really trying to like teach you something, but people don't get that because of the hate.
Well, hit dog or holler. Well, let me
And
get back
Shelly,
down
I
and
hit
listen
I
since I
want to
got
say
a
one
little
thing, Shelly.
dog
I do
always
appreciate.
holler.
all day. I really want to stay here.
Oh,
I
thank you so much, and thank you for coming up. If you had the time, you could stay forever. You are always welcome whenever you come
Thank you,
here.
babe.
Just get comfortable. You are at home, okay?
All right,
And
thank you.
I heard you, Detroit 313. So I'm gonna let you respond.
No, I was saying thank you, Shelly. I like the fact that you had these battles Me and TC used to be always together, tag teaming over on Boss Ladies, Mika's. Me and TC, we got a long history with each other too. So I like these conversations. These are more of the conversations I participate in. I really don't do beef sector too much because it really just disappoints me. And then yesterday, after hearing what happened to her competition, that really kind of made me sad. I felt really bad for Ness. But at the same time,
not to cut you off,
you gotta do better.
But me and TC had the same. We be in the same places too. I was surprised to see TC like a few places myself. I was all like, okay. See, it's certain people on here. People don't realize that we have different relationships than other people, other individuals. Not like that, but like you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, and you know what, Rico? When I seen you and I see Detroit 313, I just want to say that there are a lot of people that I see in a lot of places, and I'm really happy because when I see you, in those places and spaces, we bond a lot, we bond a lot deeper because we see each other. Wow, I thought TC was just power to the people, blah blah blah. But there's times when I have to get in certain communities, they think they're conscious and they're unconscious and they're woke, but they're so woke, but they sleep. And then we have to give them a little history lesson, and we have to let them know from whence some things became there it is now. So yeah, then there's some young people who are like Rico and the others that will listen, but have a very, very strong sense of of the culture for real. And so I appreciate that as well. So yeah, we get it together, every now and what I don't say a whole lot because I think some people would be ready to jump off the San Francisco Bay Bridge if they really knew what I really thought of them for real.
Okay,
But I try to keep it real cute and
Hold on,
nice
guys,
because
1 second.
I
We
don't
have
want to do
we
that.
have a guest in the back, but I think StreamYard is just acting a plum fool. It's like stuck. Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yes.
I can hear you, Shelly.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear you. Yes.
Okay, but when I put up when I try to put up the banner, it won't let me put the banner. Okay, I see you, Tulsa. Okay. All right, somebody add. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with StreamYard. I hope they don't do this shit this week.
They sick of
I love me some Tulsa.
They sick of these Negroes on StreamYard. That's why it's acting up like this.
Yeah, they shouldn't be charging us all this damn money. For real, we helping them out if anything.
Okay. That's why they ain't getting my money this month
Now
until they get it straight.
I can't even see Tulsa at all, even on the screen.
Oh, I'm here.
What do you see, TC, at the bottom? I only see Simone.
Stop playing. Stop playing. I got 4 eyes, so you know that.
I see Simone.
I can't see.
I see
I see Detroit and I see Krista.
My thing is
and Tulsa down
stopping
there.
over here.
I
only
know,
see
but I can't
Simone
see her. Like
and BW. That's it.
Yeah, there's 3 of us at the bottom.
See, now it says add to stage.
She dropped off.
It just showed her as black.
I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Like
yes,
a black box. Let me see now if
Tulsa.
she comes up.
We hear her talk. We hear her. There's 3 of us at the bottom again.
This is so weird to me.
Shelly, you might have to go out the studio and come back in.
I'm to the stage. And when I did add her to the stage, I had her in all black.
See this right here.
No, she's still in the bottom.
I can drop out.
Maybe it's me. Let me I see it. It has her as a white dot.
See, this will be funny right here. StreamYard's tweaking like this. If it just have like a whole camera slip for people that never saw them.
Stay right. Look, I'm tongue tied at this point. Okay. Child. They better keep a Band-Aid over that motherfucker like I got. Tulsa, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you.
Hey, Queen Tulsa, I got some questions for you, love.
Hey, how are you? Is that
Getting
Rico?
scared because I'm not hearing her
This is Rico
say
the Brat,
anything.
Rico Lewinsky, Rico the Boss, Rico the Sleeves, Rico the Hamajuko Barbie, Rico, aka King Anubis, Almanac, and not the Voodoo Guy. What's up?
Okay, get into it. What's going on?
Oh, I'm chilling right now, but like, I just got a question, and this is no shade or whatever. But like, what happened with you and Kat this morning?
I didn't see anything going on.
Wait, you
What
can hear
happened?
her talking? Because I can't hear anything.
I can hear it real clear.
Yeah, we can
I
hear her
just got
talking.
I just got questions on that because I just got word of that
Oh my
like just
God.
barely today.
I'm barely.
And it's kicking her off the stage.
Oh,
I'm
but I'll
still
wait.
here.
I'm sorry,
What happened?
sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this worked out. I'm going to leave out and come back in because maybe I'm the problem. I don't know. This is time I wish I had a co-host that could work the
Junior better
stream.
hope.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Junior better hope I do not find like another platform or other app to use because I swear this is
It won't even
another
let me
reason why I've
leave.
not been live the way I be going live, whatever. Because the stream are acting up like this, because I like everything to just be perfect, I don't want no glitching, none of that, no funny business. It
Rico,
irritates me.
Kimmy used Melon. Have you heard of Melon?
Melon, I heard of
Yeah.
Melon. Is it like an app to download or is it just like StreamYard?
It kind of looks like StreamYard. That's what Kimmy uses. I've heard her say that a couple of times.
I'm gonna
And
try to use that today. I might have a test run just to kind of see because StreamYard, like,
it's been bad lately. It has.
it's been going on for the past like I said like a month and a half, but like really like 2 months because first it started with the chat. Like you could be live in somebody's chat and then it'll clearly just clear out and then like it'll freeze up and then it won't even let you chat and then you would have to like restart your phone and then or get another device and it'll start working. That's why I'll be like the fuck like what like and then I even StreamYard had like a live yesterday, right? I asked them, I'm all like, why StreamYard been acting like this? They didn't. They just bypassed my question like nothing and was just saying the new features of like StreamYard.
Because
I'm
they
all
don't
like,
want
I
to
don't want to
answer
hear
it.
that. Need some water now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear
Okay.
everybody clearly.
Yes.
Queen Tulsa, I love you. I always be on Tulsa channel.
Oh, thank you. I love you too.
Even though you be talking
Beautiful.
about you can't talk into 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Oh,
Girl, I be having to sit there and wait for your 30 minutes. I be on the pick. I'm on strike, so I be on a picket line. I be like, I just want to say hi, and I gotta wait 30 minutes.
oh.
That shit is killing me when people be having like 30-minute intros, 40-minute intros, 10-minute intros, because I have a short span, whatever. And if it don't catch my interest, like I'm out within seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tulsa got a whole show, baby. She gonna give you what she gonna
Or I
give
might
you,
just pull a Nikki. You
and
know
then
the
she
way
give
Nikki
you a
be having
bam
us
at the
wait.
end.
Mm-hmm. Thank
I start
you.
pulling
Being a
Nikki.
creator is very challenging, but I'm glad that you guys enjoy the work.
I do, I
It,
do, I do. I
it
feel
really
like you
is.
deserve much more. I do try to share your stuff out too, because your channel was interesting. But I do want to say one day you had kind of got mad at me, girl, and you hurt my feelings.
What I do?
Because I had saw your channel. I didn't know you had two adopted white children. I really was not trying to
Tota,
be fun.
saludos, mi amor.
Oh,
Zion.
my children aren't adopted.
Oh, they are okay. I'm sorry. My aunt
They
was
are
white.
not. They're not
She had
adopted.
she had two foster children that were white, and she wanted to adopt them here in Michigan. And do you know she had them for about 3 years, and that was the first time she adopted the one son that was black years
Uh-huh.
ago. And then she had the 2 little girls, Rebecca and Angel, and she wanted them so bad. And do you know, because the father was a racist and he was sitting in jail for 30 years, he wasn't getting out, and the mama was doing 15. He said he did not want his kids adopted by a black woman. They wouldn't let her adopt them.
Oh wow.
And the kids didn't even want to go to another family. They were fighting and crying, and my aunt had to give up those kids. So when I had made that comment in your chat, I was really asking about which way my aunt really wanted to keep those kids. What way should she go about doing it? And they told us flat out, because the woman had like 6 other kids, and so it was another family that had the other 5 kids or whatever. It was just a big mess, but the girls did not want to go. They wanted to stay with my aunt, and they would not let her. And I felt really bad for my aunt.
Yeah. As far as that, like, because my husband had children before we got married, we have full custody of them. The mother still has rights. Yeah.
So I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you had adopted them, so those are your daughters.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I misunderstood totally. Okay, so that's why
I apologize for maybe reacting a certain way. You know, it's like,
you probably get hate all the time, so I get it. And so I didn't take it personal or anything. I came back in your channel the next day. I was over it.
I appreciate that. No, I've been somebody's doing revenge P on me, and they put my house up. They put my address out. So yeah, I do get a little edgy when people like kind of ask about certain things, and that's just because somebody keeps on putting my address out and putting my house up online.
Thank you. Well, I'm sorry about that, but I just wanted to clear that up with you. I wasn't trying to be funny. I was really trying to ask because I misunderstood your situation.
Oh no, you're all good in the hood.
Shelly, you back?
I think she's still in the Matrix.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it was giving me problems, so that's all.
Well,
I think it does that to you at that 4-hour mark, because that's what it did before. Yeah.
My husband probably got that set up. Probably be like, oh. I'm about to make me some nasty old piece of crab cake, girl.
And Shelly, sending prayers so you can for safe recovery.
Thank you so much. I was just being hard-headed, to be honest. You know, I got a lot of health stuff going on. So, you know, these people, they be like, you little sickly bitch. Stuff like that, which I don't care. It don't hurt my feelings. Like, the doctors have said some of the worst stuff ever. Like, I'm so numb to anything dealing with health. You know what I mean? So there's nothing people can say or whatever like that. I just thank God that I'm able to handle it and endure it all, you know?
And the people that's talking about health or whatever, they need to go to the clinic or go see a doctor themselves, you know, since they trying to like diagnose other people and talk about other people's health. They need to go check themselves out, because last time I checked, you know, they're going around, you know, sleeping around with different YouTubers that they do not know from a can of paint just for a storyline.
Don't do that, Rico. Don't start no mess.
Oh, I'm not starting no mess. I'm just
speaking
no facts.
That is the truth, and that's so tacky and so disgusting.
Baby, Rico done spoke a word, honey.
I speak a few words. That's why they don't like me or like what comes out of my mouth. But I frankly do not care. This is God's word that I'm saying. This is God speaking through me, giving the message.
They ain't stand me, Rico. They've been trying to black me out and blackball me and everything else. When I go live, if I schedule my live, they'll go live at the same time. They'll do all kind of other stuff. They'll try to create stuff that's going on that's not really going on. It's just all kind of stuff. I'm like, well, wow, you know. But hey, I realize it also comes along with this. I don't take this position
too serious
or lightly. So I understand that a lot comes along with it. You know, you just have to be mentally strong and prepared. But I'm not going to be clicking links to explain myself over and over again or to because they know.
I wish I would be clicking links to explain or apologize to anybody, you know, that I could care less for and they can care less for me. Like, I'm not gonna do all that. That's wasting my energy and my time, you know, at the end of the day. And then to hear false apologies from somebody else that then repeatedly done it back to back.
Somebody
Shelly,
cost
I'm
me the first
down
time.
in
It's
the chat
over
so I
because they had intention from the
can.
jump.
What you
I'm
said,
sorry.
BBW?
I'm gonna go down in the chat so I can put my phone on the charger.
Oh, okay, honey.
All right.
Shout out to
Or
Yeah,
my
if
I'm
you need
getting
to cut
ready
your
to
Sagittarius
get.
camera off
brother.
and stay up, whichever way it works for you. But you
Well,
gotta
even
get you one of those
I'm
10-foot chargers, girl. I just bought me
I was
I
gonna
just
say
bought
that my charger cord is like this long, and I should have gotten it today when I went
where's
out.
that?
Okay.
Oh, matter of fact, it's right
Yeah,
here.
'cause
so, and
even if I
Shelly,
come down,
I'm gonna have to come down too, because um yeah, I thought you
I
wanted
understand
Me
y'all following
three.
behind
I
each
wanted
other
to.
so y'all can be
that is
humping
not.
on each other. And it didn't matter anyway, because I was about to wrap this thing up anyway and tell y'all that
That is not
tomorrow,
true.
this
That
what's
is
going
not.
on. Y'all don't fool me.
And
Y'all don't fool me at all.
I was about to wrap up myself, because I'm getting dressed and things. I'm looking like a bad bitch over here in my jumpsuit, whatever. I'm about to probably go on Amp or Bigo and probably drag the fuck out of whoever, about these challenges and things on my docket.
Oh
Y'all know I
Lord.
have the tea party coming up. That's just a little piece. When I go
Rico,
over to
you
these,
need to go live and do some of these reviews sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because at
oh,
least you
I
have the
am,
guts to be
I am.
honest.
Trust me, trust
Huh?
Well,
me,
I
trust
wanted
me.
Shelly
to
is
hear what
not
Queen
right.
had to say. Queen came up. Did Queen have something she wanted to say?
Hold
She
on, I
said
can barely
something.
hear you, Simone. Hold on, let me see if I can cut
I
your speaker up. Hold on.
I wanted to hear what Queen had to say, because Queen came up. She usually gives some good commentary when she come up.
Yeah, I would love to hear her opinion. I'm just gonna cut
Did she
your
see the
mic up some,
challenges?
sis.
Did she see the pussy popping on boats? I mean,
Yeah,
what's up, Queen?
Queen,
Hey,
did you see
baby.
any of the challenges from last night? What'd you think about them?
I did not see any challenges from last night, but
Ooh,
what I did
child.
hear was the cooking contest, the Halloween costume contest. That's where I had come in at, where you guys are making YouTube fun again. What I would say about that is it's a great idea, and I think that us coming together will help us more. And hopefully from those experiences that can teach individuals and content creators, go out on a limb, just work with other people, because we're all sharing the same subscribers, right? So let's just make it fun. Like, I know people come for the mess and stuff, but I'm ready for some fun.
Queen Tulsa.
Yes, sir.
Queen Tulsa. It was funny how you came in contact with me. Remember on Room Shakers Live?
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yes. I love to have fun. If
I
you
met
know
Tulsa
me.
over there with Maddie.
Yo,
Hmm.
if you would have heard us at Room Shakers, we was going back to back, ham to ham. You would have thought we was in the project for real, scrapping.
That part. Yes.
Now,
But no, I just
Tulsa,
want.
I will tell you that I do have my brunch challenge this Sunday, which is already full. I filled it the same day that I promoted it. And I
Uh-huh.
may be doing a part 2 to it, but I feel like some people are trying to sabotage my contest. So I feel like I just want to work on executing that before I start talking about, part 2, 3, 4, 5, even though I already have some people kind of lined up that want to participate in part 2.
Okay.
However, I am doing a subscriber only challenge because the subscribers get left out often. And when we do these contests, the content creators end up winning the money. And most of us are already getting money on 21st of the month or cash apps or whatever. So I'm going to
Right.
get more into the details about that once I get this out the way. But I would love for you to be a part of that. Mimosa has jumped on board. She's going to be a part of it. Detroit 313 is going to be a part of it. Rico, I would love for you to be a part of it. I know Benz is going to be a part of it. And it's going to be a good time and a way
The
for us to
Barbie's
do
gonna
that.
be there. The Barbie will be there. Rico Minaj, aka Rico Ninja, will be there. Rico the Sleeves. What up? What up?
Yes. And I'm thinking too, I really kind of feel like we should leave it at $5 and not $3, because what I'm thinking, the more content creators I can get, it could be a minimum of 10 questions. That's $50 right there. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So I know Ben said $3, but and I love 3. 3 is one of my favorite numbers. I can't get 3 out of my mind, but
You should go with 3.
go with 3.
Especially if 3
Okay.
has been on your mind. That's the universe talking to you saying that you should do it. Because if you know numerology, these numbers are telling us different things. And if you keep thinking of 3, that means that you keep doubting it and like having different thoughts about it. And 3 is basically telling you, just do it. Whatever happens, happens. And it's gonna be a success too.
Like if you notice today, I went live at 10:30. I'm always usually it's always going to be around that 3:01. It just is what it is. But I'm going to give you guys more information. My co-host is going to be making drinks, showing you guys how to make, Christmas, sexy little drinks and things like that for your company. We're going to have a good time, and it's going to be our way of giving back to the subscribers. And also, you don't have to worry about anybody stealing your money and saying that they're putting this to the pot, because you, as the content creator, will directly give the money to the subscriber. You won't send it to me, then it goes to the subscriber. No, it will be you. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that's gonna go. So it's gonna be a good time. So I'm to all
Shelly,
content creators, small or big. Yes, honey.
I do want to say one thing. Me and Shelly did discuss. If you're a sore loser, please don't enter Shelly's competition, because you will be laid out. You will get cussed completely out. We're not going for that ungratefulness, cussing out the mods. And I seen a couple challenges that to me made me feel like the challenges. I personally don't understand how you judge a challenge without tasting the food, but it's still fun. You gotta look at it that way. But I've seen a couple of people that have been so ungrateful when they win prizes lately that that takes away from it. So me and Shelly, she was supposed to go on live last Monday to discuss this, but thank God, she didn't, because we were both a little upset about some behaviors of the people. So if you're gonna come in not thinking that it's a blessing, please don't enter, because you're gonna get laid out.
Correct or else. Period. Okay, that's how this is gonna go. Come correct or else.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I appreciate every single person just participating, because, like I said, I was in the grocery store yesterday, and I'm like, damn, I know my husband do most of the shopping, but I'm like, groceries are so goddamn high. We ain't got no goddamn stamps over here. You know what I'm saying? $4 and some change for a 2-liter. What the hell going on? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, I was gonna do a private stream today where we could talk about it, but I feel like I've been talking so much that I need to rest my vocal cords. And probably let me see. Simone, what would you rather do? You rather we do it today, or do you want to do it tomorrow?
You sound good today, so why don't you rest your voice today and keep it going? And if somebody go live later on, I don't know why, y'all. Let me explain this to you. She gonna say, Simone, what should I do? And then turn around 2 hours later, and I will catch her behind live.
No, I'm not gonna go live.
She be thinking she's slick, everyone, because I don't watch everybody, but I catch her up all the time. I really should rest my voice, and I tell her rest her voice, and 2 hours later, she on Jay Wilson's. So,
Shelly, you should let me do it for you. Let me do the talking for you.
Right.
What you want to do, Rico?
Let me do the talking for you, because the way we connected, I feel like I'm the younger version of you. And like, now it's time for you to chill. And, whoever got you, and I handle that for you.
Yeah, I wanted you to be at the meeting tomorrow anyway, because I need to talk to you about some stuff.
Yeah, I'll be there.
And I also got to write down some, and actually tomorrow's even better, because I need to write down some stuff on pen and paper. I'm old school. I got to get on a pen and paper and write down some stuff, because what I don't and what I will not tolerate is that shit that I saw yesterday.
Exactly.
Now, I won't kick her while she down. You see what I'm saying? I'm not that person. I'm not that girl.
It's not kicking her while she's down, but like, you know, look at it like this. This is no shade to her or whatever. You know, we had that conversation, but the way she was coming off and the way she be talking to people, like, this is nothing.
Out of hand, yo.
Then I heard it was judges up there disrespecting other people, and I heard it was just a mess yesterday.
It was no good intentions at all.
Wasn't.
None. I told Kimmy to fucking leave, and then you know what they said? Block Shelly. Block Shelly. She's telling you, one of your judges to leave. You fucking right. I told her to leave. But
I was in the bushes, like watching when I caught what I caught, you know, whatever, because I was just I was waiting, you know, because I was there to support Voodoo, you know, because I rocks with Voodoo at the end of the day.
I'm so happy,
you know?
he won, man. I'm
yeah,
so
I
happy.
am too. And I was pissed off. I was pissed off that he didn't get his money. And the thing about it is that the person who wins first, they should have got their prize first. Then second place should have got their prize, and then third should have got theirs. It wasn't no going backwards, going on up. You know, and I did not like the way they did him like that.
They say he got his money today, Rico.
Oh, okay. He got his money?
That's what I saw. Kimmy,
okay, I hope so. I hope so.
Well, speaking of money, you guys aren't going to have that issue over at Shelly's.
At all.
We ain't going to have no rashness at Shelly's.
This is a problem that I have, right? When I set down rules or whatever, these people say that I'm being too strict. I'm being too this or that. But I implement stuff for a reason. First of all, I think it's highly unprofessional when you're doing contests to, after the people win, hey, what's your Cash App? What's your Cash App? You should already know their Cash App before the contest even starts. How long have I been saying that, Simone? How long have I been saying that?
You've been saying it, and it must. Everybody talking about Kimmy, but baby, Kimmy just hit her live to go.
That part.
Let's talk about it.
Wait, Kimmy did what now?
She just hit her live, baby.
Oh, bye. We getting the fuck up out of here.
All right. See y'all later. See y'all around.
Listen.
Love you.
I love you
love
all.
You.
Be looking out for a link. I'm probably going to set it up tonight. I'm gonna inbox you the StreamYard link. But I'm going to get support Kimmy because she was a class fucking act last night.
And she live right now. Love you, Shelly.
Thank you.
All right, love you guys.
For having me on. Thanks.
Have a good one,
Mimosa, I'm gonna keep you posted. I'm gonna keep you updated on a lot of this, and we're gonna talk too about some stuff. And we put all the links down there, and I'm gonna put them also here so everybody could go back and watch the challenges. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah,
I know probably be able to sponsor some prizes or something. We'll talk.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we'll definitely talk. And thank you for coming over. And
absolutely,
to everybody else, you guys will either see me or hear me in my next video. Bye.
But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Cause not only you in my mind, oh. Girl, you too fine, go light a lie. Me, I know the lie, oh. Not only you in my head, oh. Yeah, only you in my head, oh. See, now you they cause confusion in my head, yeah. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy. You're my fantasy. Only you in my head, oh. Only you in my head, oh. See, now you they cause commotion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy, yeah. Going on inside. Is this reality? Oh yeah, cause I don't wanna wake up from this dream. Them say something must kill a man. Oh, nah, nah, nah. But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Oh yeah, Cause not only you in my mind, oh. Yeah, yeah. See you to find me, I know the liar. See now only you in my head, oh. Yeah, only you in my head, oh. See now you they cause confusion in my head, oh. Yeah, me I know the liar, but me I know the liar. Only you in my head, only you in my head, oh. See now you they cause commotion in my head, oh. Yeah, me I know the liar, my fantasy. See now only you in my head, only you in my head, oh. See now you they cause confusion in my head, oh. Me I know the liar, I know the lie. Only you in my head, oh. Yeah, only you in my head, oh. See now you they cause commotion in my head.